And we live. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's going on? Welcome on in. Very much appreciate you. Yo, Defender, thank you for the follow. I know it was fairly new. What's up, everybody? Hopefully, mic's working okay. Let me know if it's not. Do I not see? I don't see my mic, actually. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Okay. So, basically... I'm kind of cheesing a little bit. I'm getting started really late. I'm really sorry for being late. But I'm gonna move from they say run around in here in Chinaris and then hop over. I've never done that, so I'm gonna try it. It's kind of cheesy. I'm just letting you know up front, being transparent about what I'm doing. I'm gonna go try to get a little bit of gear and then hop over to Sakhal and be chilling. Feel free to ask me anything you want. Ask me, especially if you're a veteran. You need help with benefits, or you just need somebody to chat with or whatever, hit me up. I do gotta fix rants. If you do me a favor, what up, by the way? See you on YouTube. Do me a favor. Hit me with a text and remind me to fix a Discord link. It's still not fixed. I forgot all about it. I think I seen it in your chat because you did remind me from the last video. Hit me up and let me know. Either way. But hey, I just spawned in. And what's good? What's up, Rants a lot? Good to see you. Todd, what's up, Tanya? What's up, Cherry? Over on Twitch. Cherry, I guess you're gonna end up making me have to. There's somebody over here shooting, by the way. You're gonna end up making me have to. I gotta fix these settings. You're gonna make me have to make a new, like not emote, but you're gonna need a new subscriber badge. I don't think there's not a subscriber badge beyond that one. It might be an SF one. I gotta look. The queen of it all. Let me know if any audio is messed up. If my video, I didn't test my video today versus my audio. Make sure that my audio is matching up with my voice and that my lips are synced. Yo. I'm good, Tanya. It's good to see you. But yeah. Yeah, whatever you guys need, ask me. Let's hang out. Let's chill. I'm very appreciative for you guys giving me this amazing opportunity to hang out with you guys and just. This is like probably one of the favorite parts of my day, best parts of my day is when I have these opportunities. And so Cherry told me not to tell everybody, oh, I should, hold on one second. It's my new homies, dude. Oh, I gotta bite these. Sweet. I'm gonna be honest, this audio sounds terrible on my end. I might have to plug in another headset. Oh, that's awful. Okay. I got a new crew of dudes that I run around with. They're pretty cool. Really, I ran into them in Baronzino. Really good guys, man. Very appreciative that I ran into them. And they'll probably be on stream at some point. I just I usually run solo because I like the intensity of DayZ with all the pressure of being a solo and having to win your 1v1s, 1v2s, 1v3s by yourself. I like that pressure. I like the solidarity. But also, it's really good to have a great squad and do shit you can't do. And we have a big clan. That's pretty cool. And I'm glad they accepted me in. That was a fresh spawn like this, and they were all geared. They could have shot me, and they didn't do that. So shout out them, dude. I've been running around with them offline a little bit. And a lot of it. And they're really cool guys. So I look forward to having them on. Todd, what's up, man? Welcome. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Todd, if you could pin the Discord link, make sure it works, and give it to me so I can give it to Rance. Let me know. And also let me know if this audio sounds terrible on my end. Oh my god. Does it sound okay to you guys? Probably fine. Probably just tripping, dude. I'm not this far. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Thank you, Todd. Copy link address. There you go, Rants over on YouTube. It works. Okay, so that's the one I need to. It's apparently the one I need to add to Nightbot. Audio's crisp. All right, cool. Let's see if I can just fix this Nightbot right now. Regulars. Commands. Yeah. So edit. I just fixed this, Rants. It looks like I fixed this. Yeah. All right, perfect. Yeah, Rants, let me know if that works, bro. Said the audio sounds good. I got these new earbuds. They're the same one Cross has got. I asked him in the stream what he uses because I didn't want to use headphones anymore. I was getting tired of, but these have no range, bro. It's kind of annoying. We'll have to see. Maybe I can turn them up a little bit. Maybe that's the issue. I don't have like a lot of frequency. I don't know how to explain it. I don't have a lot of range with this headset. And because I'm using a capture card, there's a delay in my video, so that's going to affect me a little bit. I'm going to get going pretty quick. I want to say add this to something like this. See if I can do this by memory. Apply. Enable. Aim assist off. I'm just going to have to look it up. I have a picture. 15 these are probably going to be a little bit higher. 15 16 44. That is definitely not right. This is, oh, and this one's 3. This one's right. No, I think it's right. Let's see how that feels. See how well I can snap on like that house. It's still a little, that's still a little snappy. Feels a little off to me. I'm still overcorrecting a little bit, believe it or not. I wonder why that is. So if I try to snap on the house like this, like that house, I'm overcorrecting a little bit. I think it's this one. No, I'm undercorrecting. Snap on this tree. It's a little off. Okay. Let's do this one down to 12. This one up to 15. Let's try that. Ooh, that's crisp. All right. That's crisp. Okay. Gas station. A little bit overcorrected. Tree. Another tree. House. Tree. House. 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 Send if I was aiming in. Barrel. House. Barrel. House. House. Hay bale. Hay bale. Hay bale. Alright, now I'm a little dialed. Okay, cool. What up? What up? What up? Damn, everybody popping off on YouTube, man. What's good? What up, Fresh? Somebody, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I feel way better, dude. That's actually, shout out to Rancelot, dude. Rancelot figured out what was wrong with me. Sciatica or sciatica nerve? Something like that. What's up, Uncle Sam? I brought some inner earphones, connected them. Yeah, that's what, I didn't know what the IE stuff was until I asked Cross about it. Inner earphones. So he said, oh, nice, 9 mil. Inner earphones connected to the controller. It's all loud, treble, and no bass. Trashed them back to headset now. Yeah, I'm kind of not digging how trebly these are. I mean, Cross seems to hear everything in DMZ, so I'm kind of hoping for similar results. This is really like ear splitting. If you have tinnitus, you know how annoying that is. You know what I mean? The treble, like I want to hear footsteps and stuff and snappy shots and weapon swaps, but I don't know. It seems a little bit, it's a full server too, but it seems like I can hear my voice, like the S's and stuff, reverbing back through the monitor feature of the headset. Todd said nothing better than watching Justin wasted by zombies. Nah, I don't think I'll be. I've been whooping ass, dude. I came back and lost my first gunfight back on DayZ, and I was really questioning, bro. You're 43, Mr. Unc status, as the kids be, you know, they like to say. My kids say. And I was like, man, maybe you just don't have it anymore, man. You might be. And my confidence wasn't there. And then I had a 1v3 fight by a water pump right after that and whooped everybody's ass. So I was like a little bit, I was past it, basically. I got past it. And since then, I'm probably about 47 and 3. I don't know. I've won 47, 57 gunfights. I'm probably saying less people than I probably actually have gotten in the past few weeks. So it's definitely more than that, but I don't care. We'll chalk it up to. It's definitely 50 and 6 or 50 and 3. It's a very flip flop number. 90% of my gunfights I'm winning them, with the settings pretty snappy and correct. I have a few different accounts, so I was trying to figure out which account was best, and pretty sure that my looter account is the best. So I'll be probably switching all my accounts to something similar to this. I mean, I'm gonna want to do that. I should put this on, right? You guys will think tell me, do I look pretty? Do I look cute? You guys like it? All right, enough. I need to get the fucking water pump. I don't even know where I'm at, man. I know this. I just don't know. I didn't see a song either. This is zombies. Oh, I was gonna say, he sounds like he was right on top of me. Cut me. I definitely don't have 360 degrees of hearing. That's a little, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty terrible. I lost my bandages for a bit. Feel free to respond to me sometime. What do you mean? I don't have any, like, missed texts from you, You worried about me? I'm not, nah. Yeah, it is definitely old man problems, though, for sure. It's good to see you, too, Tanya. Make sure I didn't miss any of these chats. Oh, feel free to respond to me sometime. Gotcha. I might switch my headset live, because this I'm not gonna lie, this is terrible. It might sound great to you guys, but these $30 Chinese freaking earphones are trash. Freaking Cross must know something I don't, because they're awful. I think it just maybe because they're cheap. I don't know. That could be definitely part of the issue. Let me get some better clothes. Let me get going so you guys aren't fucking bored out of your mind watching me loot. Trash. We need to get going to Sakhal anyways. That's super depressing, dark map. I like it though. It's when you're by yourself. It's a pretty it is pretty, but it's a very dark map, you know. Lonely. If you like being a loner and you're introverted, I feel like Sakhal is a great map. Little stressful, a little heart pumping, the fights. Notice I've stopped getting so bent out of shape in the fights. Or how would you say it? I don't get so amped up. This is what I'm trying to say. Dude, I gotta put my headset on. I cannot hear where these guys are coming from. Let me switch my headset. If I get shot in a minute. Bro. Oh my god, there's a human steak on him. Add a tomato on. Okay. Let me switch this headset out. So bad. ass is rubbing on everything over here. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. Oh, I need to jack that up, dude. That's so quiet. Golly, dude. What a difference. Let's make sure it's not too loud. It's still not too loud in game, right? Or in video chat. Yeah, that's so much better. Wow, dude. What a difference, man. Ah, it's so frustrating because I wanted inside the ears. I thought this was an event zombie. So there's a right there. That delay is crazy. Still good? Okay, good. All this shit, I mean, this shit's all going to be looted in this area. I'm about to just take off. I was just hoping to find the water pump real quick. And some clothes, warmer clothes. These, I mean, they're probably better condition than what I got. Crop hiking pants. Damage. I mean, they're not really better. Oh my god, why is this here? Nice, dude. I can actually do some damage with this thing. These are sweet. I need a knife now. Let's go get some warm clothes. We shoot that chicken. I don't have any way to cut it up though. It doesn't really matter where I'm at. Stop, bro. Like, it's so weird. There's a dead zombie or player right there. Get rid of this stupid fucking hockey helmet. Oh, I destroyed it? No way. No way. I didn't headshot her. No. Just guess it won't. There we go. Who's this player? Is this a player? It's a player, right? That's a player. He just died. He didn't have a knife or nothing. Oh my god. Here's shots. Black Widow Gaming TTV. What up? How you doing? The helmet reminds me of something about Mary. What's up, Maddie? I don't care what anybody says, dude. This is, I have a, let's say a lot of people want to talk smack about DayZ and this. Let me tell you something. You know what's really fascinating? Is DayZ, as a 12 or 13-year-old game, has more viewers than some brand new AAA titles. I'll just leave it at that. That's mind-blowing to me. And my wife said, she's like, how could you play this game for hours and then get offline and watch other people play for hours? And I said, it's literally like a story. Like, you can play any way you want. You can come in and learn the game and then play as a solo survivor, as a hermit. You can play in a squad. You can raid bases. You could play as a stealth operator. You could play as a good guy. You could play as a bad guy. You can get bored, go to the coast, pick on people. It's something I highly recommend. It's very frowned upon. Or you could choose to have nothing but PvP fights. You could literally stash and try to build an entire surplus of weaponry and equipment that you've looted over in a period of time. You could make one solid fortified location. There's 1,000 ways to play, man. You can role play. There's community servers where you could play cops versus robbers, good versus bad, green versus blue. It's just interesting. And I'm really hoping that the industry changes to bring this type of value back, because the truth is, this game came out as a mod for Arma, but when it was standalone, it's as old as Modern Warfare 3 2011. And so it's a pretty fascinating aspect if you think about it, because it was a long time ago. Very long time ago. It was almost in my 20s, I think, back then. So you say, so knowing, actually was, I think it was 29. So knowing that, I'm going to be doing a series, because I just did that series on G4 Sleepy. I've had a lot of chance to chat with him a little bit now after. Full disclosure, like I said, I'm always transparent about my relationship to, I hadn't known him before that. I really liked the guy. A couple people reached out to me, mixed feelings and stuff. I'm just keeping an open mind, you know. All in all, though, just seemed like another guy with a bad rap, you know. We'll see what happens, but I'm very curious as to what's going on with the cheating in the industry. Nothing to say that he is. I didn't find anything. I think the myth was kind of, it's not busted. It's just I have no conclusive evidence that he is. And so I'll be doing some interviews with people and going kind of a deep dive into nice little tent here. Yeah, I'll be doing a deep dive into what's going on with the whole cheating epidemic, if you will. Should have aimed. Ooh, that's actually really helpful. I need that right now so I don't get sick. So you could be looking forward to that, but I'm hoping that there's plenty of cheating on PC, DayZ. But I'm hoping that some people take notice of GTA 6, GTA 5 community-based moderation, modding, and Bohemia's Arma and DayZ format. And they give us that level of value in the games that we love, like DMZ. DMZ 2 comes out. I would love to see Call of Duty do something like that. Because, like Maddie, who's partnered with me, known me for a long time, we have fought tooth and nail, has debated a lot. As good friends, great friends, dude. Brothers, I might even say. And we have a lot of disagreements and stuff, but the one thing we can agree in is, no matter how mad we get, Call of Duty is an amazing franchise that changed lives, changed my life. And I can get super mad and tell Maddie, fuck off, I hate these. Like, stop being negative about it. Stop being negative. I can't help myself but be realistic and genuine, you know? But he's right. And so I do want Call of Duty to win. As mad and disgruntled as I can get, I do want to see Call of Duty do good again. Make Call of Duty great again. Yo, not the first on YouTube, but first to hit the like button. Damn. Yo, Cherry is literally roasting everybody in YouTube. 1,000 ways to die. Oh, 100%. There's 1,000 ways to die. I watched Tomato King Raw as an admin on a modded server. I watched him post a video of the craziest kill he'd never seen before. And so he's an admin. What that means is he's basically a referee. Stop cheaters and bullshit and make server modded communities. He monitors them for basically people cheating and breaking rules. And he watched this guy get into a fight. They had a battle, and the guy killed him, and he handcuffed him. And he got the PvP kill by taking a blood collection kit, and he vampire drew his blood until the guy died. Literally something that, you know what I mean? Pretty fascinating, if you will. This little guy's pretty fast. Still feels a little. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have room for this. I'm about to get shot laying in the open there. Third person, so cheesy, bro. And you're like, well, why are you playing this? Well, my buddies are on here, and they're all great guys, really good, but I would like to probably switch in the near future, not gonna lie. Did I not? No way, did I just... No way. Did I just lose that? There's no way I just lost that, right? It would have fallen, right? Or did I pick it up? Oh, no. That was a good arrow. I don't want to lose it. I don't have any more. I don't have a knife to make more. How did I lose that arrow? Did it disappear and it go in my bag or something? You guys all have to let me know. Let's just see if I can find this thing. Did it go through the rabbit? If they hit him, it shouldn't have gone through him. You're like, dude, you're so boring. You're, oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Holy God. So happy we found that. All right, now where's the rabbit? That's one good thing for third person. You can see a lot easier. Stop slaughtering everyone on YouTube. Just she's straight frying. She see with those in the earbud, those inside the earbuds, I couldn't hear that. Kind of want to run up on that guy. I don't want to only have one shot, and I'm just trying to get over to Sakhal pretty quick. And technically, if I shoot a full geared guy, then kind of defeats the purpose of running around with Sakhal. I didn't have a lot of time to start the stream, or been really busy today. I had a bunch of paperwork to file, and it was a crazy day today. So that's why I was late. And basically the gist of it, I was gonna go straight to Sakhal, but Sakhal is a super grind, dude, in the beginning. So I'm testing this new thing I've never done before.
I can't tell you what
I see it almost fame. You played that. I didn't even. I don't hear the blurb. You guys hear the blurb?
1 years old.
Let me monitor.
Whose car are we gonna take?
I should be able to hear it. Control audio via OBS. Let's do this. Oh, I hate when they make that sound. Like, why in the fuck am I not hearing that? Play it again. You guys hear that, right? I didn't hear it. Just redeem this cheating one. I can see it, but I don't hear it. I don't hear it. That's so insane. I don't hear that. That sucks. Why do I not hear that? I hate when he starts making these noises. So you hear it? What's up, Huck? I don't hear it at all. I wonder if I turned off control audio via OBS. Give me 1 second to mess around with this. Oh my God, his licking his lips is so obnoxious. It's gonna piss me off, dude.
I need your help.
See, I hear that.
I can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people.
Loud.
1 years old. Whose car are we gonna take?
Okay, either way, we can hear them both now. Can't hear it now. Wait, you can't hear it? You can hear it. You should be able to hear it. It should be pretty loud, actually. There was a bass or something up here last time. I was up. I know where I'm at now. Near Nista, maybe? I think that, yeah, I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, dude. Bro. Yes, the Discord link works. Okay. Good, 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 good. No way they took this base apart, right? There was ammo and shit over here. Somewhere over here. There's a bunch more crate. It was right here. Oh, there's still a sporter mag. Yeah, base is still there. Did they build it? I'm probably gonna die. Somebody probably in here. Nope. Wow, nobody's even touched this thing. This thing's been here for weeks. Let me go get some water in town. I'm gonna hit this garage right here, and then we'll go get water and food. I guess apparently. Oh, you know what I have? No, I don't. I thought I had an apple. I have 2 water bottles. I literally haven't used either of them. Ah, come on, man. Still doesn't work for me, so that means this whole time it's always worked. Oh. Can hear it just fine. Okay. Thank you, Cherry. You heard it this time around? Good, good, good. OBZ that one? You OBZ that one? Took a huge OBZ and wiped my rants a lot. So what's up, man? What y'all doing tonight, dude? You pissed off. I was like 3 hours late, dude. I am super sorry. I am. I really am sorry. Sherry told me not to tell everybody I was gonna stream a couple times this week, but I'm gonna. Give a fuck. Doing it. I was gonna do just a straight stream on like controversial political topics and shit that's going around the world, just to get not to like get all fired up about them or anything, just to give some insight and some logical input. What the hell is that? Is that a hunting stand? What is that? What is that? Is that shed? I don't remember seeing this. Bro, it's kind of cool. Oh man, grass is cutting out. There's probably a stash around here. Oh wow. Oh, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty neat. I like that army pouch. I need a freaking knife, man. I'm gonna probably die up here. Not feeling the best, so I'm off bed early again. Stay bricked up. Hey, let's go. Hey, Huck, I appreciate it. Like I said, I've been watching your videos, man. Checking them out. I wasn't able to give the full context I wanted to say because I was gonna write like 4 paragraphs. I was actually gonna wait till you're here. I'll talk to you about it probably offline, but I was gonna discuss how the whole aim assist thing and not getting aim assist on hipfire, where you basically in COD you need to be ADS. Have to go in like I actually was thinking about showing it. I get this guy. Does he see me? He totally sees me, dude. I don't know how long this bolt is gonna last. Still a little bit off. Oh shit. Missed that. Uh-oh. I'll get that air after. Oh shit, dude. Somebody in here? Bro, let me in here. Golly. Why was a zombie in here? Intense. Alright, we gotta get to the water fountain. I'm gonna be, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm about to go to yellow health. That sucks ass, man. At least you got some Pajka. A brisket. I think the brisket's really salty, though. Hit me up. You know me. I'm always home. Yeah. I just don't want to be wrong about what I'm saying, but I mean, I was actually having Steve-O, who's the guy I coach, who ended up going pro, making his way up through challengers and stuff. You know, he was actually showing me that pretty in depth, how that all worked, which was fairly fascinating. I wanted to show that clip to explain a little bit better. It's a good way to catch a cheater, if you will. The way he described it. I don't want to misinterpret or mispronounce or not mispronounce, but like misinterpret what he was saying. So, and okay, some fucking bullshit. go get some water, man, before we lose more health. And somebody's gonna probably just roll up here and shoot me, so. It's a full server, so wouldn't be surprised if somebody's not here right now. Is that a real car? No. Oh my god, dude. Enough's enough. Ah, shit. Dude, I can't. I'm literally gonna go yellow health. This is so crazy. It's hard to hit your shots up close, and I'll show you why in third person. I'll show you how it's not just me. Somebody camping the water pump? We're about to find out. Sir rants a lot. Yeah, man. That's my boy. Appreciate the hell out of you guys stopping by the way, too. When you said the last time I played Cherry, I played just fine. That's what's up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What is this terrible delay? I'm just gonna see all these dead zombies and just smoke me. This one's badly damaged. I feel like I should turn this into a suppressor. Actually, probably will. Alright, finally, my freaking health is gonna go up and my water is going up. I need a little bit of food and some warmer clothes. I don't want to be wet when I go to the stall. There we go. Alright, let's get it. Should probably just sprint inland and get clothes. Maybe a gun or something. Might be something around here. I want to stop at the store. That one here. I mean, it looks pretty dark on stream to me. We might have to mess with the filters. I also haven't found a knife, dude. A freaking car battery, but no knife. It's gonna be one of those days where it's just rough. Nice to find like a blaze and some 308. Somebody's been here putting BS in there. Oh my god, it's gonna get cold. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Came over here to make life easy, but there's so many people on the server that there's not gonna be any loot around here. Oh my god, dude. Dude, where's the shot? I still gotta tweak my settings a little bit. Where is the damn arrow? Did it go through? There it is. It'll go through. All right, let me show you why third person is easy to hip fire, right? So let's say we're right here, right? When you go into let me get something closer, like really close. Let's say we want to aim at that, right? Aim at that. When you go into first person, it's off. So basically, whatever your settings are, like let's say you want to hit this pole, right? I believe you want to aim like here instead. Or is it here? I don't know, you gotta like test it. So if you want to hit there, you probably have to, yeah, it's something like this. Like if you have to calculate that when you're up close. So you want to be like this, so you'd be more on target. So it's a little rough, you know what I mean? That's another reason I'm not a big fan of third person. If that makes sense. This is aiming still. The slight adjustments. Maybe I should turn down my horizontal a little bit. Because I was definitely overcorrecting. And I feel like it could be more dialed. Barbed wire. Not gonna work. Dude, I cannot hit my shots. Trying to warm up a little bit too. Just need to do it under pressure, not think about it. Okay, so shot here. It would have been somewhere right in here. Should have been. I really need a knife so I can just make more bolts and not worry about this one bolt. Somebody's gonna blast me just running around in the open out here. Calling it. About to just move inland. I should probably start a fire. Get a heat buff, then move inland. Screw it. If you haven't watched Norseman on Netflix, you aren't cool. There was something else you wanted me to. Oh my god, did you see this guy zigzagging? Some bullshit. You said 14, 16 or something too. I haven't checked the. I don't ever watch Netflix. There we go. Maybe we should just hip fire, I guess. Is the arrow gone, dude? Three dial, a bunch of bullshit I don't need. All right, get a little more dialed. My warm-up run. Keep finding 9mm. Dude, I'm so stacked with ammo. I guess I could make a fire real quick. Maybe in that building. I don't even have a way. I can't make a fire. I don't have a knife. Keep thinking I'm gonna do something smart, but it's in the rain. Why does this guy hear me? Oh my god, did I not get the fucking arrow? Come on. I'm so delayed. What's Norseman about, Rance? Like some Viking shit? All the arrows destroyed. Yeah, that arrow's fucked. Does it say it? It's screwed? Or do I just not have the angle? I think it's wrecked. Wow. That was the last shot. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, that's actually very helpful right now. I'm not going to waste them. There's only 3. Pants might be in better shape than what I got. But I'm more camouflage with this shit I got. Oh, my shirt's ruined. That's not good. I swear I hear somebody like crouching around out here. Maybe I'm hearing things. Paranoia of the game. Heat should be going up now. Yo, 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 yo. All right, my mic's working. Just wanted to test that. More food. It's definitely helpful. Need a fucking knife. Screwdriver or anything, dude. Tire iron. Every tool I don't need. This is just gonna have to keep it moving. If I get sick, I'll take a vitamin. I smoked that goat too. Like, I could probably use that right now. That would get my stats up a lot to swap over. I don't have a gun though. Great expanse. I'm not using my I Survive map, so I don't really know exactly where I am. Kind of do. A tire iron in my hands. I think I need to change this horizontal a little bit. Feels pretty good, but... Let me see something. Yeah. I can't tell where the shots are in front of me or behind me. Let's change these controls to... Let's put that 0. Let's put that 2. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, it's a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit low. Vertical's probably pretty good though. Oh, I don't know. No, I'm undercorrecting. Let's try this. Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, it's definitely better. I think the vertical just needed to drop 1. Okay, that feels a little more natural. Ranch, you know, I gotta tell me what Norseman's about, bro? Just gonna keep me on the cliffhanger, on a hook. My friend joined on the server. Look at his name. That's kind of funny. I gotta stay away from them. I forgot we're all on the same server. I probably should have joined a different server so we don't run into each other. There's 100%. What is that? There's a fucking zombie in the lake. I will almost guarantee you there's probably a stash in that water. It doesn't seem that low though. Why is he in the water? There's a lot of zombies down here. I don't know if you can cut stuff with this. Nope. This is a rough start, not gonna lie. The hunter zombie. I'm guessing my teammates might be fighting or something on the server. Too bad I can't help him. He's got a chest rig. I don't even have a pistol yet. Server's been brutal. I'm not gonna. I heard zombie over there. Server's been pretty rough. So I wouldn't be surprised if I run into a landmine or some bullshit. Still, I'd rather be in the green. What's that fishing jig? It's supposed to be, I guess it should be here. Catch myself a fish with some rope. I mean, if I find canned food, I should probably have that on me. What? Get cut one more time and my bandage is gone. Bro, what is with the doors, dude? Not clear any corners. I don't have a gun, so I kind of don't care. Tincture might be helpful. Carry me, please. What up? Do I need a hype command? Is that what you're saying? Hope all is well with you? Absolutely. Absolutely. And same to you. Seems like everything on the damn server is looted. For whatever reason. Dude, zombies seem to be taking a lot of damage. Heavy hit them. That could be helpful. I wanted to drop those. If they weren't wet, they don't get wet. Light a fire. Come on, have a knife, dude. Probably damp. Yeah, they're damp. There's no way around it. This is what it is. I want to say there's like military condos or some shit over there. Should probably go check that out. There's a tree up there. You hit that. I definitely probably should be doing this big ass circle. I'm running out of food though. I'm about to be starving and health depleting again. I wonder if I drop any. There might have been some mushrooms in the woods where I was at over there. There's another tree. Look at this. Fucking pointless ass thing. Ah, I knew it. That looks like a rotten one. Sure is. Look at this guy. I have a knife to execute him. He's got the hunter outfit on though. Still no knife. Forget what's down here. Maybe that building will have a gun and a knife in it. I think it's like all the way down there. Probably completely looted. It's pointless to go down there. It's way too, I'm staying way too close to the coast. I just wanted any type of sharp instrument. Somebody came and dropped a fatty. 25 from Genghis. Thank you, bro. You got us started. Thank you, Genghis. Huge. What the hell? Bro. It's thunder. Alright. We're gonna have to move out. I don't see any value of staying down here. Ooh. I didn't check. I don't think I checked this. What is that? That's a down jacket. Hell yeah. Bright red, which sucks. Another 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. Freaking amazing. Appreciate you. Oh, we're getting a restart on the server. Looks like I'm gonna get a server reset. The fuck, dude? Let's see if I can knock this guy out first. I doubt it. Nothing. Okay. All right. Server's resetting. So we'll let that happen real quick. Then we'll hop back over. All right. So we fixed that. We fixed that link. See if I was thinking, I thought I had a pretty good clip. I think I had a pretty good DayZ clip on the channel. Let me see if I can find it. I'll play it for you guys. Let me see what's on here. Anybody been playing Battlefield 6? Hasman, Golden, Emeru. All right, let me find this video. Pulling it up now. Good to see you too, Genghis. It's a good clip. Can I pop this out? Let me see if I can get this to post a browser source. There it goes. You hear it? I think I got it in. Dead. One dead. Oh, I got this. We could loop it. Look out. I'm gonna hit you. I think I need you to suppress a fire while I push him, dude. Thump him. Oh no. There we go. Let's transform this. It's a good clip. I think I got it in. Dead. One dead. Oh, I got this. Look out. I'm gonna hit you. I think I need you to suppress a fire while I push him, dude. Thump him. He threw that frag grenade. Hit him. Dead. I'm resuscitating you. That's like one of my favorite clips of all time. Don't worry about it. I got him. Everybody else, that was an intense battle right there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like that clip. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I thought that was really good. Yeah. All right, looks like we can hop back in. Let's do this. All right, y'all. Thanks for watching that, man. All quiet on the YouTube front. Yeah, man. All quiet on the northern front. I feel like I've heard of that Norseman shit, Rance. I don't know why you're ignoring me on describing it. You make me have to look it up and shit. Oh man, I gotta stop swearing. I know you've been doing good with it. I should lead by example, that's for sure. I need some improvement ideas too, to like emotes. I'm gonna have to do some community driven emotes. The cat one's super popular. That Rambo one I got, the brick Rambo, 20 Rambo. Cherry, that one has been around. Had that emote. God, when did I start that? Almost 10 years ago. Streamed for a very short period of time. Whenever Black Ops 4 Blackout came out. It's pretty crazy. There we go. We got rid of this gum. I was feeling like nauseous about that. I think it was a gum. I didn't do a goal or anything on YouTube. What? Dude, that was scary, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty creepy. All right. Let me see something really quick. We'll do this. Start a poll. There you go. All right, let's go see if we can get our ass whooped. I still got a rabbit. I have no gun, bro. Even though server reset, I doubt anything's gonna start. Look at this, a zombie there. Let's just move up the street. I forget which direction I'm going. I can tell by my shadow, right? So that's got to be northish. Sun's about midday. So my shadow being in front of me would say that the sun is behind me to the south. I think, yeah, it's got to be midday because my shadow's really short. You see that? You see how my shadow's really short? And the trees all face that way? So if the sun were behind me in the middle of the sky, it's all DayZ tip. That and being short like that would mean that it's casting the shadow to the north, right? And if the If the sun were to the west, it'd be casting it to the east. And if the sun were to the east, it would be casting it to the west. But right now, it's about midday, and I think it's because of the height of the shadow. I can tell that it's somewhere around midday. Back where the fun is. It's a good assumption. I think it's a safe bet. I mean, logically, for survival and land nav, it's one of the reasons I love this. It's a survival game. It's very realistic. The constellations are celestial objects are correct in the game. It's a big part for me. There's a lot of realistic things, and people get really upset. Oh, this is such nonsense in DayZ and the way you structure your bag and cut up items up. You got to remember, this game came out in, I think, 2012. You know what I mean? And I'm on to it, Todd, about playing No Man's Sky. I'm not committing yet. Because I do have a laundry list of things to do on my plate. Finally catching up to all the things we've been discussing the last year. Caught up to emails. Caught up to a lot. A lot of stuff done in the shop. Paperwork finished today. A lot of paperwork finished today. I gotta put up a poll that says I ask if it drives you insane when I do Trump impressions or just impressions in general. So do I. Knee surgery in December. Yeah, man. I've been putting off the surgery on my ankle for years. Although I tried some peptides that seem to help out a lot. Might not need surgery for a little while longer. Well, the doctor says I've been needing surgery for 20 years. If it were my left arm, I've already had done it. But it being my, literal mode of transportation, I'm not playing with that. If I can still run on it, I'm not going to go and further exacerbate it by putting pins and needles in there. Can't walk very well anymore. Yeah, once it starts affecting mobility or whatever, then yeah, I'm probably going to change that. For me, at least. I think I need to dry out so we have time. I don't think I can actually dry this out. Best insulation. So I could probably get warm. I'm definitely about to go hungry, though. There's no way I'm not. A lot of animals, no way to do anything about it. I'm trying to think if there's a way. If there's any kind of way I could really make a knife. A stone knife? I guess I could get a stone knife. That would probably be my best bet, to be honest with you. So hold on. First off, we need a tree that's not firewood. This one. I need to make sure my gloves aren't going to get ruined. They look pretty badly damaged. They are. I'm an old man, shit no good. No shit, you ain't much older than me, bro. A lot of people say that because they almost like they're offended for being young. That's not at all what I mean. I just mean it like when you make you feel a little bit younger. I used to think I was old as hell, but other people say that, but I don't feel that way. I feel it. I mean, I do feel older, a lot older. Come on, man. I don't think so. You might feel it. I wonder, you know what? I don't think I could use a tire iron to cut anything up. We might as well try. Let me know. I better use that as a weapon. All right, so sun is that way. Still kind of northish. Sun's coming out, so we can see it's high up in the sky. Kind of. Still haven't got my temp up. Too much crap to wring out. This red isn't super terrible for where I'm at in the map. I don't think. You guys might think it's terrible, but I think it's pretty decent. Just got to be a stone path around where I could get a stone. Oh, I had that hammer. I could have used the hammer on the rock. I wonder if I can use a tire iron on a stone. We should try that. That might. I've never tried to see if I can make a. I might be able to make a damn. Yeah, I might be able to make a stone knife out of with a tire iron. All right. Is there anything else I can use? Not really. Surprised I haven't gotten sick yet. I should be getting sick. Oh, I just went to white, so it should be good. Let's see if there's a stone around here. We're pretty good ways into the map. I said Sakhal, and here I am on Shannara's for hours. Or an hour. Alright, let's see what's down here first before we do all that. There's not a stone in these woods. This kind of looks like Storoy. Upper story? No, it's not. Where am I? It does kind of look like Storoy. No, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Is that piano and police over there? I think so. I don't want to scare these guys. Oh, they're already running. We could go to Storoy PD. This is very, very, very likely a place we might get hit. Get popped. Food is a big deal right now. Look at all these face masks from these players, man. It's a very weird item to keep running into. I don't have a gun, dude. One of my teammates are gonna whoop my ass. I don't want to like hurt them either, though. I don't want to like make them ruin their. I don't want to have them lose a poke hit. They should be out there, so I should kick my ass. Fuck, dude. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Line it up. Let the fucking smoke one at a time here. Dude, it's a fucking tire. How many hits is it? I'm yellow out. I'm getting knocked out. He's non-stop swinging, too. That's crazy. Oy, oy, oy. Just destroyed my clothes. I don't have any bandages now. Luckily, these are... Get bandage with these. These are disinfected. I'm yellow blood, too. This is nutty. It's a big find. Sorry. This is stupid as hell. 58. Yeah, you got 15 years on me. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, yeah, you definitely got a little time. Still not like, I mean, you weren't driving yet, at least when I was born. You're not ethically old enough to be my dad, if that makes you feel better. How destroyed are my clothes? Fucked up. I'm probably going to be switching this in a minute if I live. I gotta just get to the PD. Dude, she's going haywire, huh? She's fast. I don't really see much, man, so I guess I'm just gonna go straight for the PD. Ah, man, I'm injured, bro. Might not be fast enough to get anything out of it. Maybe it would be a saline bed in the hospital. There's a player there. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, you hear me? What's up, dude? Hold on. Hey. I don't have a gun, dude. So you're not, I have a crossbow, but I don't even have a bolt. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, I don't have a gun, man. So you don't have to like stress out. I don't even have a bolt for this crossbow, so you're chilling. I mean to bother you. I was about to go check out PD and look for a bandage at the hospital. I don't know if maybe you're in a chat. You might not hear me. Yay. You're chilling, man. Like, do your thing. If you're in with a buddy or something, you can, I'll let you be on your way. Hey, what's up, man? I do. Yeah, I literally just used my last one. I'm rocking with, bandage. I'm rocking with,
I got you.
rags. Huge, dude. Appreciate it, man. Very much appreciated. I'm yellow health too, so I was freaking stressing about getting cut again. Dude, huge, man. Thank you so much, dude. I have do you need a bottle of water? I got 2.
I got something
ammo.
for you too.
I have 9 mil and I have 12 gauge. I have a sporter mag. And some duct tape. That's basic, and a little bit of tincture. Dude, that's so huge.
I'm chilling.
Oh, okay. What you got? Oh,
I
dude,
appreciate it
that's
though.
massive.
Thank you.
I got a. You want to split this? Let me turn my mic down a little bit. There we go. I'll be on. I can probably be on whisper here. There we go. It's like glitched out. Yeah, I had a can opener. I haven't even found a knife yet, dude. It's just been so dumb. I was about to go try to find a stone knife or something. Here you go, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Dropped a knife for you. I got one in the sheath right now.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah,
I got a rabbit, and I hadn't been able to cut it up for like a half an hour. You sure you're good on a water bottle? You don't need water bottle?
I got a water bottle. But yeah, I'm glad I could help, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Dude, this is huge for me. Get my stats up, man. I was sure I was going to get sick and then be yellow, slow, and all this shit. This actually probably saved my life, to be honest with you. Thank you so much. I'm going to freaking hotbar that real quick.
Yeah.
Huge. You heading out on an adventure? You're going to meet up some buds?
Yeah, I'm going towards the center of the map.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, bro. I'm probably gonna end up hopping over to meet up with some buddies on a different map or something in a little bit.
Sounds good. Well, best of luck to you.
You too, bro. Have a great freaking night, dude. Later, man.
Later.
That's cool, man. That's cool interaction. You don't get those all the time. So that's pretty sweet. He's probably already checked all this shit, so there's probably no need for me to. We'll see. We'll see if there's We'll see if there's at least maybe a Glock or something. Maybe he left a shotgun. I doubt it. I didn't really look to see what weapons he had. I actually kind of expected him to just blast me, but he didn't. Let me switch to my mic to 2. Sure. Yeah, he's already looted all. People have been through here. Looks like quite a bit going on. Oh, I can cut up rags now. Make a knife belt, a rope belt, and I can cut up this hair. 15 more years of wear and tear. That is a very fair point. I can tell you, I feel massively different than I did 15 years ago. So totally understandable. That guy gave me a freaking bayonet, dude. What a legend. I don't know if I hotbarred that rope. I don't know. I've never seen that guy on the server before. I wonder if we ever ran into each other. I ended up shooting another guy with a dad name. And it was nothing personal. I just happened to be in the wrong place, the wrong time, with a lot of people around. Let's put this there. What else can we do? We got that. We got that. Got a sporter mag. Cut up the hair. Oh, my gloves. They're pristine and disinfected, which is cool. All right. Let's get it. Did I hot bar the bandage? I did. Some gloves there. I mean, technically, I just rocked those. You know what? I'm not going to have any more rags for gloves. Let's cut these up. The sense of humor of a 12-year-old. Mine says I'm 25. The body died in the Civil War. That's you in a nutshell, yeah. Some chicken's asking for an ass whooping, to be honest with you. She saw me. Oh, I did. I was gonna say I felt like I de-aggroed her in the bush. Can I get that to fill from this bush without aggroing her? She's gonna aggro me. I can tell she's getting close. Might not. I feel like I'm gonna get sniped anyway. Is there a guy up there? I have not been playing tactically at all. Not like I normally do. Just kind of playing casually, just having a good time, hanging out. That's what my whole intention was, to get on YouTube tonight and Twitch. Probably poke her up, dude. If I freaking get my bayonet ready. All right, let's do this. I've had nothing but shitty health since I've left spawn. Popo zombies what I need. Oh, my health went back up. Let's go. Please move a little faster. He's been through here. If he didn't set any... Well, he would have told me if he set traps, I think. And gave me all that crap for no reason. You didn't need that? He didn't need that. Police pants. Yeah, they're badly damaged, though. What's in here? There's a Glock. Need a Glock mag, but that's actually a huge find right now. A magazine would be amazing. Like, a magazine would be so awesome. We got the good knife, rubber slugs. A shotgun would be really good too. Let's see. I'm not even clearing corners, dude. Now that I like actually have a little bit of gear.
Big Mac Sauce 209 just became
Big
a
Mac
Brick
Sauce.
Brick Warrior.
That's a funny name, dude. How you doing? Thank you for the follow and the belief in the system, man. Welcome on in. Welcome for joining the Dream Team. Oh my God, there's shotties for days, dude. I'm so stoked. Shit got anything in it? That's a BK Pristine. Is this fucker's damaged, right? No, it's not. Let's go. Guess that's it. That's hot barring right there. Then we're gonna take this and hot bar it here. Okay. We're doing real good, man. I hate to do this, especially that guy just came in. He must have had some nasty guns on him, dude. I don't get anybody shooting for me from behind. So I wonder if this guy's spying on me. I don't think he might be. People do weird shit. If I'm gonna get sniped, it's gonna be up here. Somebody's looking to move in this area. This is a huge freaking find right now because I was really stressing finding some gear. This might be the time to move over to the other server now that I got good insulation and stuff. This might be the time to call it. I'm not gonna lie. Not call it, but maneuver over. Okay, so we can use a road flare to start a fire over in Sakhal. I know it's cheesy. Give my son, yeah, my son. What are you talking about? Did I drop that? No, I didn't drop that holster. What is that? There's another chest holster in here, I guess. Mein son. Pull it off. I knew that was not gonna not be able to aggro her. No. Dude, why can I hit? Fuck, man. Maybe get that chicken and cook everything all at once before we go over. Got hunter boots. Got some rags, got a couple bandages, got an IJ. I don't really think that IJ is going to be helpful, but I really would like another Glock mag though. Shotgun is just not, I'm not feeling one gun. Maybe I'm being a little greedy, but before I hop over, this is where I get smoked. He locked him in here. Another repeater. I mean, that could be helpful. I don't have any ammo for it. There's no ammo for it, though. That's the only problem. But this might be actually not a bad little... I don't know. 45 slots. I don't really have... Oh, I can make crossbow bolts now, too. Maybe we do that and cook. There's military tents up here. That's probably where I should be going. Say screw the repeater, but... I hope I don't run into this guy again. Ran into a 75-year-old vet today in DMZ, picked him up and got all looted up, and he went off to Koshi. Said his grandson got him hooked to the game. Very sweet guy. That's pretty cool, man. That is very, very cool, Black Widow. Makes me happy. Very happy to hear. That's not what I want to do. I have the weirdest itch on my nose. All right. Probably could make a fire right in here too. I got the chicken. So I can put bolts together. I could use those. We don't need all of them. Well, fish hooks, I suppose. We could skin and quarter that. And stack the bones. Bring them with us. Old man's off to bed. All right, Todd. You freaking have a great night, bro. Damage bayonet. Looks worse than it is. All right, let's do this. Craft improvised bolts. Wait a minute, that's just one. I was gonna say, I did get a lot out of these, right? Add feathers. Should work a little bit better this way. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, give me 5. Yep. Okay. And then I could probably make one more, I think. Keep trying to make the wrong thing. It did make a bowl. Okay. Probably need a fire. It's getting pretty dark too. Let me know how dark it is on stream. Like I said, if it we'll mess around with the filters. Like these, I think I'm gonna cook in a. I'm gonna cook on a stove. Maybe there, just because it's. I think we could get away with cooking over here, or we'll die. One of the two. Maybe this one. Which one's got the bigger stove? Neither of these, right? That's kind of helpful. We need that more than we need this iron. Stove in here too. Ooh, another knife. Oh, I just realized I have rubber slugs. I'm not gonna load them, but I might need those. Another box of rubber? No, 22. What if though? Should probably take these. I hate picking up trash, man. That log cabin should have a big... This one has a big fireplace, too. I don't think I ever loot over here, to be honest with you. Did I not pull my gun out? Pea coat. Nice and warm pea coat. Terrible condition. Oh, it's actually worn. All right. Ah, but it's gonna hold a ton of water. I'd rather keep this. Screw it. Did I just see somebody's mic? I could have swore I saw somebody's mic. I wonder if somebody has like a bass over here. I could have swore I saw somebody's mic, dude. Another chicken. Let's do it. I absolutely hear a zombie or somebody running over. All right, we're cooking. You have a great night, Todd. Almost hit that bird in the head. All right, let's do this. Are my hands clean? Yeah, they're still pristine. It's pretty helpful. Okay. Just in case. Just looking to see what I got before I hop over. All right, let's go get some stuff to make a fire. I don't really need that. I can do it this way. I hate to make a big fire. I just realized, I think I just did this in a cabinet. Yes, this isn't even a cabin. I'm an idiot. It's not even a large stove. We need a large stove so we can leave in a hurry. Like this one here. Is there a spark plug? No. Spark plug would be helpful for a boat. Hop over with a boat. Alright, let's go in here. Hey, that 357 for that repeater. Now we're kind of in business. It might not be a bad idea to go back and grab the repeater. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. And I'm going to take this bat and break it up. I have 2 knives, so... What do you mean? Can't split this? Maybe you need an axe? Did they change this? You can't split this anymore? You can't split this anymore. Is that what? I could have swore you could split a bat. Is that new in an update? I guess I guess that's it. I don't know. That's something I just don't remember. All right. You'll have to tell me if any of you know that they switched the bat not being able to be split, or if I'm just not remembering it right. All right, let's do this. What a lockpick. I just see movement up there. Could have swore I just saw movement coming down to the town. It might be crazy, but... Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna suck when he freaking pops up over here. Huh. Alright, oh well. damaged. Worn. All right. Got these. I'm gonna mess with this food while I have my hands all just sitting out. No gloves on. Maybe just freaking bring them out, I suppose. Get a bit of a heat buff. At this point, I guess I'm gonna have to repair this jacket. And I gotta go grab that repeater too. The zombie's moving so fast, the sprinter. Just tweaking out towards the player. Oh, let's see. I guess I gotta get this stuff closer. That's gonna burn, dude. I think I moved everything, right? No, I didn't get this. says damp. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to put that on, but. I think I have a full heat buff now. I wanted to hit the military tents before I left. I'm probably gonna get shot over there though, so I should just swap. So each time you log in, you're in a new character, or do you play the same scene each time, or does it carry over to the next time? Carries over. You get one third-person perspective character, one first-person perspective character. So when I swap maps here, it's gonna be the same guy with the same gear until you die. You stay everything the same until you die. You could be alive for a month, and I have been. I've been alive for 3-4 weeks on the same character, just snowballing up gear, and you just keep, you know what I mean, building bases and stashes and all kinds of stuff. I've also had an entire day of just getting smoked. No, like, why does it, if it was automatically on my face before, why does it do that? I hate that. Try to eat all the food before I go. Should be able to eat all this. Finding that repeater could be a pain in the ass. I don't think it will be, but it might be. What is the end game objective? It's just a different adventure every single time you play. Every time you play, it's whatever objective you want to do. You know what I mean? So like, I'm in a pretty large clan, and every day we do something different. One day I had the biggest battle I've ever had on the server. We had a 50-something person death fight for 2 hours. Like 50-something people got smoked. That's how many bodies. The server was lagging. There were so many dead bodies and flies, and it was crazy. And then we raided somebody's base. They raided our base, and it's just an all-out war. And then in many other days, we just go out to see if we can make it to the other end of the map. And that's the thing. It could take you 2 hours to get from one side to the other, and you could get shot up there. Like, it's super high risk, and your blood gets pumping from that happening. You can play the game any way you want to. Like I was saying in the beginning of the stream, you can be a good guy. You could be a hermit. You could be a survivor. You could be someone who befriends everybody you can. Like the guy that I ran into earlier that helped me out and gave me all the supplies. You could be the ultimate villain. You could be a betrayer. You could be loyal. You know, there's so many different, you could find somebody and go on an adventure with them from the coast. You could find somebody in the middle of nowhere and help them build a base. You never know what you're going to get into. And the tables can turn instantly. You might feel like you're on top of the world and you just get smoked and you don't even know where the shot came from. Other times, you feel like you're having the worst day of your life and you just make an amazing play and your heart's pumping and you get all this gear. And you're just like, oh my God, that was so intense. This is the only game I've ever felt dizzy after a really, really intense fight. Genuinely. Or because I had someone's, it's like trying to get serpentine camo every day and fighting for your life over the materials. That's the best way I can describe solo gunfights in this game. When you have a lot of gear. This is dog shit gear. This gear I got here is not considered decent. I'm talking about when you have a set of night vision, an M4, an LAR, you know, FAMAS, and you're running around with a bulletproof vest or an armor, not just a stab vest, but you have like an IBA or a plate carrier, and you know, you work to get all that stuff for days, and you're fighting for your life, or you get in a gunfight and you get knocked out from blood loss or something like that, and it's down to the bullet, and you win the fight, and you wake up. But maybe you both get knocked out. You trade and you both get knocked out. When you wake up, You shoot, and whoever hits their shot wins. But you're flashing. Your health, the far right little plus symbol, it's flashing, and you're bleeding. And if you don't get, if you don't get bandaged and you don't do trauma casualty, like Cat C or whatever, like if you don't get that done quickly, you may be passing out for a while from blood loss, or you may just die. Like if you're starving and you're flashing health and your little apple symbols flashing from being hungry, you'll literally just die because your health starts depleting again. And you could be a couple hit points away from dying. And then when you're that low, you're walking around, you're like, oh, and you're like walking around this slow and you're hobbling. You can shoot somebody in the leg. Like if you get shot in the leg, it'll snap your leg and you'll pass out from the pain and you'll fall down like this. And you can't move. You got to actually make like a splint. Super realistic. Like in that regard for a 13-year-old game. So it's just really intense, man. Like I try to tell everybody, if you can get through the learning curve of it, there's no game like this. There's just not. There's no game with this. The PvP is just unmatched. Super unmatched. And you could tell, obviously, by my enthusiasm. I love it, but I mean, I got addicted to it. I hadn't played it for a while because I get so hooked into it. It's a dark game, too, man. Like, if you're injured, you could craft, like you could take this and make, let's see, you could do eye patch, face wrapping. You can gag yourself, basically. I forget what it is. There's a way to gag yourself though. And I don't remember. I literally don't remember. There's 1,000 interactions too. Like you don't have to just, you could, obviously do 1,000 different things to, let somebody else know that you disagree or silently communicate. You could throw up. You could, tell somebody like you're dead, you know what I mean? Like you could do this where it seems really stupid, but like there is actually all hand commands for like actually fucking communicate with your teammates when you're on a mic. But you could also do like this here. Like you could pull a gun out, and this is like one of the dark parts of the game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like if you're really sick, sometimes that's the way to go. The game's fucking crazy, bro. Like, all in all, the expanse of it for being a 2012 game, unmatched, bro. It's just unmatched. There's a reason why there's like 2,800 viewers on Twitch after 13 years on this game. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I hope that explains it anyways. That was a very long explanation, but it's the learning curve. So many people get burned out on not understanding why they get sick. Big part of overcoming things in the game is figuring out the health system. Once you have that figured out, and you figure out where loot's at, and you learn how to land navigate in the game, the sky's the limit. But there's like a 500-hour, 300-hour learning curve of like figuring out the system. That's very, very intense, if you will. All right, we got to try to find this. I bet you I left that repeater over there. I don't remember where I left this repeater, but I'm going to go out and look for it. I'm going to try to get this police zombie. Hope he's got a Glock mag or something. He does not. Alright, we gotta find this, there's fruit all around here. That's kind of helpful right now. This is all for me because I've been in the area for 10 minutes. So fruit is starting to spawn around these fruit trees, which is very helpful to me. Now, I threw down a repeater over here. A repeater carbine. And that would be very helpful to me to have another rifle. I don't really want a triple carry, but... And that's... I don't know if I want... I might want to go do the... I might want to go hit the military first. I definitely threw it over here, though. Pretty sure. More fruit. Got that. One up there. I want to say I was back up this way when I dropped it. I was maybe where I dropped all the feathers and stuff, and I was making all that. I might have been on the other side of the woods over there. I think I was. Tell me in chat if you remember. I want to say I was over here. I thought. I might not have been. I don't want to sit here too long looking for this, but now that I actually found ammo for the gun that I just threw down on the ground, it's not a bad gun. I got smoked by it a couple weeks ago. This guy killed me and another really good player, way better than me. I feel like I dropped it somewhere in here. Dude. Maybe I should just go up. Is the game getting too dark? Maybe I should just go up and which might be somebody else that's not too friendly right here. I guess I should sorry, I never heard if you replied to what I typed, was talking about. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I definitely did, Blackwood. I was talking all about it. Said it actually makes my freaking day to hear that. It's pretty sick how DMZ can bring people together of all ages, you know? No, not too dark yet? Okay. We're going to go up there and hit these military tents. There is a very good possibility I'm going to get shot there or shoot somebody at somebody. I would really like the long range repeater though to actually it might have been in here that I dropped it. This looks familiar. More familiar. I'd like the long range weapon for up there. Longer range shot. Oh my god, it's gonna rain again? Damn it. Damn it. Where'd I drop that fucking repeater, dude? I can't really over sweat it, to be honest with you. Gotta stop worrying about it and just set up to that military. Plus I'm running around, making myself a target and staring at the ground. Somebody's gonna notice that, and I'm gonna get picked off while I'm just looking for something. I thought it was like somewhere in here. Where the fuck was that last? What are those feathers I had? I guess we'll just go up here. Purple haze, okay. It's a hippie. Jimi Hendrix fan, I'm guessing. Probably a Vietnam vet, dude. Let's check this barn. See if there's a car or a base here real quick. Still got that heat buff, so we might get lucky over by the military. Nothing here. Might have some shotgun shells somewhere. Sucks I lost that repeater. Okay. Yeah, 1950 you said? 1950, yeah, wow, dude. That's wild. Shit. It's older than my mama. It's older than my dad, too. It's pretty impressive. I think we're gonna just send it over here to this, I don't want to be on that. There's somebody here, there's somebody here. I probably should play it smart. Everybody camps the wood line right there. This guy definitely scooped through here earlier. He either went through here first or he came through here after. I imagine he probably went through here first. And so, I mean, this is a really, 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 really popular place to run through. I get shot out here, dude. I'm so far out in the open. Sniper would have me dead beat on me. I'm freaked out a little bit right now, I'm not gonna lie. Usually I'm not, but I don't see any mushrooms. It's a good sign. Unless he picked them all up. Who's that? Zombies on. They're really far out there, like they were chasing somebody. They spawned pretty far out though. They had a handful of fights right here. Somebody grabbed that Pico, I think, that I had. It's badly damaged. Oh, that's why. He got that from here, dude. That's where he got that knife. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he got that knife from here that he gave me. That's cool. That's fine. At least I would know that's where that came from. Dude, there ain't shit here. It's probably a ooh, what was that? BK-12. I have a better shotgun than that. Much better. Be cool if there's a plate carrier zombie here, though. There might be. Might be not. Ooh, pouches, dude. I don't have any way to. You know what I could do, though? Stuff a bunch of crap in here. We'll carry them anyways. You know what? Put those in there. Put that in there. And let's put that in there. And that. Ooh, a USG 45. And it's in pristine. How's the mag? I need a box of 45 for this. Now we can go. If I live through this right here, we could probably make out pretty decent. One of these zombies might have 45 on their body. I don't have any way to store this. Fuck, dude. I really don't need these rubber slugs. They're waste. I probably don't need those 380 either. We're going to organize this because I just don't have the room to be playing around. Oh, all right. Let's do this. Oh, I could have just put this in my jacket, to be honest with you. Sounds like somebody's moving around me. Well, we'll find out the hard way. Sounds like metal. I could use that crossbow to shoot the zombies. That would actually probably help a lot. Patrol jacket. It's going to be terrible insulation, though. I'm going to do it. I didn't check the... And check that right there. Somebody's bound to roll up over here. Is that more pouches? It sure is. Multicam ones. Yeah, they're better condition. Oh, mine are pristine. I'm gonna get... I hate climbing these, man. I don't need that. I'm gonna stop overthinking it. I do need that, though. I have no way to use it. I'm gonna get shot up here doing this dumb shit. Magazine I don't need as much as I need that ammo for the USG 45. I could drink the rest of this other water bottle, I suppose. Hat or a scarf or something over there. It is pretty dark now, right? We might have to mess with the gamma. Mushroom here. Damn, dude. Better pants. They're low insulation. These are low insulation anyways. It's not a big deal. They're just way more storage. Dude, that like totally messed up my inventory. I think I'm getting a little too greedy. I should just hop servers, dude. Yeah, there is, Maddie. Yeah, you can always see how many players are on the servers. What? Dude. That shot go right through him. Kind of like I was thinking in my head. Let me see if I can find... I might have to just throw another shot in here. Give me 1 second to fix a gamma and get the hell out of here. Take this somewhere safe. I was hoping I could find that crossbow bolt I just had. I guess I'm just gonna have to load up with what I got. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Matt, the map we're going to typically has a lot lower players. It's a little more difficult. That's the thing. But it depends on the region, the map. But typically 60 is the max, unless you're on a community server, and then I think they can double it. Yeah. It's got to be too dark on your guys' end, no? It's hard for me to see. I might have to turn my lights off on my face. Oh my god, he ruined my vest. I mean, I guess I ruined my vest, but... kind of wanted a heat buff before I swapped over. It's gonna start raining again. Not cool. We're just gonna have to get warmer clothes immediately. We're gonna be in the snow. Being wet is not gonna be positive thing to do. All this could be for nothing, too. No Battlefield 6? No, I've been thinking about it. I'm waiting to see what everybody says about the actual gameplay, not just the beta. Let me know, like, seriously, let me know. This looks wicked dark for me. Let's see if, is this better? See, that looks fucking worse on my end. Is it gamma or is it exposure? I have to look at the filters and mess with it. I guess we're just gonna hop and see what it is. Screw it. I'll show you in a second here, Matt. All right. Let's see. So, Matt, if you look at this, you'll see that there's 1,000 servers, and some are community, some are mouse and keyboard. You can see like The popular ones, especially in the zeros, have 60 almost like full servers on. 60 is 60, 54 is 60. But then you get down to some of the, like this is temporary, they're test servers. Like here's one, you know, this is late in Europe. So they only have like 5 on there. You might have somebody like duping and doing some bullshit. Let's see, Sakhal, Livonia. That's like, so this New York one with Livonia actually has a lot of people. But then you have this Sakhal in Michigan right here only has 5 people on it. So yeah, it varies. It's very varied. I'm just hopping in one, like literally. We'll see what happens. Now I'm getting a server change, so I have no idea what's gonna end up happening here. But yeah. Is there a reward to the risk of more people? Of how does the RNG work? Yeah, so the less people are, the more likely that helicopter crashes and trains that spawn in with high tier loot like grenade launchers will spawn in on you. Roland, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Welcome on in, Raiders. Appreciate you. Huge raid, dude, from the row man and the QRF squad. So yeah, so like if there's less people on, there's heli crests are like relative, right? But I think Shanaris, which is the biggest map, is like 82 square kilometers, Maddie. And so what happens is the more people are on, the higher the risk is to reward player versus player. You're much more likely to run into players. There's less like loot only. Like if a gun spawns in an area, like in a house, it's only going to be there. Like somebody picks it up, something won't respawn there for hours. So it's a lot harder to survive on a more populated map, except if you run into a player, it's a much higher reward if you win the gunfight. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's very balanced. So I have no idea where I'm at. Near the coast, that's for sure. Roland, thank you for the gifted, dude. And thank you for the raid again. Hopefully you end up hearing it. What up?
156 total.
At least it's daytime, so I don't have to fix the filter. 156 at a channel, Roland. Thank you, bro. That's a huge sporter mag. A little bit better hat there, I think. Let's get a heat buff. Holy shit, I don't even have room for that. That's crazy. What? Whoa. I thought I saw a car there. I guess it's a busted car. Alright. Well, I need to drop some gear because I gotta think of how I want to do this. My character is hypothermic and losing health because I need a heat buff very, very bad. Let's just lose all this stuff here. Hype train incoming.
Hype train started.
Word, gotta hook my boy V up with the sub. I appreciate it, bro. Very much appreciated, dude. Just use these now. Probably put the rest in. I should have got some gloves when I was in there. I didn't get any. Should be some stuff around here. Let me see how these gloves are. They're drenched in orange, so dry pair would be beneficial. I'm about to have some room there. Okay. I mean, there isn't really any zombies over here. Oh, I had room for that shit? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that makes sense. People are so sneaky on this map. That's the only thing I don't like. That's a huge downfall of this map. There's way less people on here, but they are very, very sneaky in their style of play. It's dry yet? Oh, they're not even fucking dry. Well, that be that. In that case, I'm just gonna have to get a well. Oh, it's actually really good. It's better than the. I should probably take that over that freaking crossbow. To be honest with you, I definitely am going to. I need to get bark and I need to get immediately get a fire going, like ASAP. I got Brick help the QRF grow like a mofo. He's good piece. Very much appreciate that, Roland, dude. You already know how I feel about it, so that's freaking awesome to hear, though. What is the benefit to being a member of a clan? Well, there's people that dupe games. You know how, like, there's Koshi Complex, Matt? There's issues like that in this game, too. There's people that duplicate items and cheat. So being in, you know, those guys, there's guys that use Cronus. There's guys that just go around bullying people on the coast, and you know what I mean? So, like, the other part is, too, it's a lot of work to build yourself a base. When you're running around with an entire squad, you can get a lot more done, if you will. Like, that's a pretty big, I suppose, like, aspect to the game, too. It's another key aspect to the game. So having a large crew to have your back all the time is, you can get a lot done. Like, a lot done, you know what I mean? When you're playing with 12 people. Because if you make a base by yourself and somebody catches you, they're just going to destroy it, take all your stuff. But not when you're with a crew. When you're with a big, good crew of players, it's really hard to take your stuff over. It's kind of like, it's very simple. Think of the apocalypse, right? And all the apocalypse movies you've ever seen, where people get a mob mentality and they create towns and things like that. Kind of the same thing. People get a mob mentality and roving gangs are created, towns are created. Like, it gets intense, man, at times, if you will. So, pretty cool, either way. I personally like to be solo, but there's times when it's so frustrating that you're really appreciative to have squad members like the cool guys that I'd met, you know? How do you know if you're hypothermic? The temperature bar is in the middle of my gauges on the right side. Down there on the right, there's a temperature needle, and it was blue. And your character makes sounds and shivers, and your gun, like when you aim down sights too. I don't want this melt this Pajka here. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Is it melting? Not yet. I'm surprised it hasn't thawed out yet. This is a cold map, Matt, so it's really like, this is made of plastic, so the second it thaws out, it's gonna melt and go bad, if you will. So basically, like, when you aim down sights when you're cold, you'll shake, or if you have Kuru from being a cannibal or something, you'll shake. There's a lot of reasons that sometimes you get gun shake. Why is this not warming up? It's kind of weird. I wonder if I just put it on the floor if it'll get better. Let's try that. That should almost immediately. Here's the zombie. Okay. Oh, there it goes. So now it's edible. It's thawed. Now it's like literally dried. Or it's able to be eaten this way. Now it's room temperature. This way. So now I can eat it. Before I couldn't eat this because the map is so cold. And Sakhal's really unforgiving. A lot of wolves. Another big major problem. I've made it for hours on this map and then just been attacked by wolf after wolf after wolf after wolf and just got smoked. I've been in the middle of nowhere where I thought it was all safe and alone and ran into a player just really annoyingly. There's been a lot of situations like that before. I need some warm clothes. Low insulation pants. They're good camouflage, terrible insulation. Bandage looks like it's in terrible condition, but I guess it's not. You get sick from like gutting fish and not washing your hands, and then you need like vitamins or antibiotics. There's more to the game than just, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, all those, like, the survival aspect is really what the draw to the game is, if you will. The PvP aspect is something you might get into later on as just a really bored player or having done everything. That's when like squad versus squad fights are really, really fun. And really the only way you get better at the game PvPing is by having, I mean, you should go to a team deathmatch server, but like if you play official, like vanilla they call it, like these regular maps, you're not going to get good at fighting if you don't watch other people who tell you about your settings and teach you some things, and then you go and put them into practice. You don't get enough fights. You don't get enough PvP fights. It's not like DMZ. You could go a week without seeing somebody if you really wanted to. It depends on how high population the server is. It depends on many factors. But yeah, you could basically get away with not seeing anybody, you know, and not having to fight. It's all kind of what you make it, if you will. I'm not carrying a sporter, so I'll just take the ammo out of this. I'm gonna go get that little pocket pistol. Actually, I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna unwrap these. I'm gonna get rid of the arrows. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to take that that crossbow with me until further notice. I have plenty of water. Food's gonna be a problem out here. If anything's gonna be a problem. I have the suppressed that other side. I don't have a magazine for it though. Let's get sorted before we head out for this little adventure in Sakhal. It's casual, little chill run. Yeah, like when I'm running around my clan, dude, like, you know, the squad of guys that I met that brought me in, you know, it's just intense pretty much 50 to 80% of the time, dude. They send it. And you don't have to play that way, but it certainly is it is another way to play, if you will. I'm not sure there's ever really, I think Zesty said a really good point. Zesty Polvo said, I don't know if there's ever really a good time to play with smoke, use smoke in the game. Maybe as a distraction. I don't know. Let me just make sure I have everything straight and that I needed. Use that to fish. Is that another sporter mag? Okay, we don't need that. I have a lot of sporter mags apparently. I think we can kind of head out though. All right. Oh, let's see. Yeah. I should probably repair my clothes. Although I'll probably find more clothes. I'm just thinking out loud. What else could I put in here? Charcoal. And one more thing. This. And my bandage is still available. Okay. I'm about to get that pistol, load it, and use that. Even though I don't have a magazine for it. It's a damn good pistol to be silent. I don't have to carry that gigantic freaking... crossbow's fun, but then I won't have to carry it around. Just leave it. I think it was in that porta potty. What it feels like? Oh, there's nails. Maybe I'll make a stash in a little bit. It's damage, but it should work. Right. Do that. Leave that. Like, see, this is, it might sound loud on here, but it's actually pretty quiet. You gotta hit headshots though. Yeah, dude. Gotta hit shots. He's a sprinter zombie, so he's just gonna keep moving. Oh yeah, my settings feel off again. I don't know why. Alright, let's get going. The problem is it's snowing really hard, and I have no fucking clue where I am. See if there's a town sign over here. Oh shit. I'm more better like on the fly, under pressure, if you will. So basically, maybe that's why my settings feel a little off. Basically, these little paths right here usually always lead out of town. They always lead to a well. So we could drink a shit ton of water and maybe get a spring. People camp this and they put landmines near it. I've been shot more than once hitting one of these. Pat Cove. I don't know what that sign is in there. What it means. I hate how like vulnerable you are going in these. We'll have to just make a run and see if we can get. I want to go to the mountain and get the scientist briefcase keys and make a full run to the bunker as fast as I can, but I don't know how that's gonna go. If I don't know where I'm at, then I don't have a compass. I don't have freaking. I'm gonna have to keep making fires. I don't have any food. Let's make a run for it and see where it leads us. There's no reason why we can't just take off and figure it out. I probably should go like look at the coast and see where we are. Hoping I can get a little high. The problem is the snowstorm. I'm not gonna be able to see. I'm trying to look at the map. Freaking ads on iSurvive. Alright, so I gotta switch maps here. Maps. Sakhal. Okay. Now, where in the hell do you think I spawned? Ideally, if I spawn on the right side of the map, I could probably just head straight on in this way. Where's my shadow? Okay. Where's the sun, you think? Coming up? Middle? It looks like midday to me, so I feel like that would be north. Little rabbit. Not gonna lie, there's that. There's dinner. No way I missed that. What? Jammed because it's damaged. I feel like my vertical's still high or something. Dude, how is this missing? This time, bud. Sorry, little buddy. I'm gonna be hungry soon. I wonder if wolves smell when you have food on you. I never really I never asked. I never figured that out. All right, we have the bones. Do I need them anymore? Probably not, but let's stack those. We need chelating tablets at some point, which all the snow on the mountain is poisoned. It's all heavy metals. So they make these tablets that purify the water, and you can fill your water with snow. There is no overhead map. No, that's what I'm saying. It's a true survival game. It's like you're dropped off lost. You got to figure out. You got to do real land navigation using the sun and the stars at nighttime. Oh, there's a fucking tent here. Ooh, hold on. Nobody here. Oh, is there? I didn't even look for landmines. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Hopefully there's not one underneath. There's nothing in it. I wonder where he got this. So yeah, there's it's fucking snowing out, so I'm gonna be all cold, bro. It sucks. Yeah, you have to literally navigate your way around the map. Like legitimately have to figure where you are and navigate the points. You have to use a third-party source map, or they make maps. Like you can go to a hunting stand and find a map, and they have GPS. If you find a GPS, it'll give you a 6-digit. It's not like an 8 or a 10-digit, but it's, you know, it's pretty cool. You get a 6-digit coordinate, and you get a legitimate topo map with a, you know what I mean, where you can read how many clicks you are away from something. Pretty damn good. If I find a map, I don't usually carry the maps around because they make an app called I Survive, which is like a permanent map. You can kind of look at it. Everybody uses that, and you can mark stuff like stashes and bases you build. I mean, the map is massive. If you've ever played GTA and know how like it took 20 minutes to drive from one side to the other, that's this. It takes you in a boat. It takes you 30 minutes to drive around the entire coast of Chernarus. In a boat, like a little tiny rib boat. You know what I mean? And the further you get up in elevation, the colder you get. Colder you get, the faster you starve. The colder you are, the longer you are, the more likely you are to get sick. You get sick, it can kill you. And you'll have to find a medical area. You can get attacked by wild animals. The risk goes way up. The further inland you go, the higher the risk, the higher the reward. When you start out, you're at the coast or whatever, you have a terrible risk to reward. It's called tier 1 through tier 5, right? So it goes tier 1 to tier 4 basically. It's some of the highest areas. And then tier 5 tends to be like the craziest things in the game that very, there's a couple cheeses, but most of them require hours and hours and hours of grinding to get up to a tier 5 or come across like a crash or something that is a tier 5 or a container. But the further you go in and the more risk you take, I think I recognize this hill kind of. The more reward you're gonna get. So like there's an Easter egg on this map, which is like, I guess it's an Easter egg. I don't know if that's what you call it, but basically you go in, right, Matt, and there's this big mountain, this big huge volcano, and it's covered in snow. And after a blizzard like this, a scientist that is up there, like a nuclear scientist and like a, I don't know, Russian mad scientist, nuclear Czechoslovakian, I don't know, NATO or what. He'll be in an NBC suit, and he'll drop like a briefcase with a special key in it. And or you'll get a key, you'll open it up, and there'll be a whole bunch of materials in that briefcase to go and do this bunker. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get my way across the map to run over to this bunker. And in the bunker is insane weapons like AKMs and like AK-47s and VSD sniper rifles and cool ass thing, cool ass guns, dude. Night vision, tier 5 stuff. There's also crates, like NATO crates and stuff dropped off in the middle of nowhere. I don't have any fucking clue where I am right now. I wish I had a GPS. I was thinking I might find a little base structure in here or a stash. So I love the ambience of this map. It's peaceful. I hope you can hear it. But the snow it's crazy. It's super nice. All right, so come across another. What's that? There's a radio tower. Where's the volcano? Sometimes I can make it out if I spin around. I don't know where that radio tower leads. We might need to get in here and get another heat buff. I don't really know where I am right now. I feel like I'm so close. I don't know why it feels like I'm so close. Maybe one of you knows where that radio tower is. I think I do know where it is. I think I need to go that way to get to the volcano. So I've never seen. People say you can store stuff in there. I've never seen it. Netting. Really on my toes because people always camp this shit. Somebody's been through here and there wasn't a lot of people on the server and it just reset. Somebody wasn't here too long ago. Ooh. See, that is a rare thing to find. I'd rather be warm, but at the same time, why can't I put that on? There's something wrong with the mask. Bro. Why can't I equip this? Is it glitched? What is going on? Bro, why in the fuck can I not put this? It's like glitched. I think I might have to log in and log out or something. See, those are putting on. Well, that gives you a little more ballistic protection. I guess it is what it is. Sharpening stone would be pretty helpful right now. Maybe we'll get a sniper rifle in here. And if that's the case, that puts me in a weird position because I have a USG and a shotgun. Ooh, that is a big find. Kind of. Because it's chlorine tablets, but where the hell am I gonna... How am I gonna purify? Does it purify the heavy metals? I don't think it does. If there's water, it's ice here though. I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. I'm tempted to go up there. I'm definitely going up there. That's part of the intensity of the game. You have situations like this, and then out of nowhere you'll just be taking fire, dude. You know what I mean? Somebody will be sitting in a ghillie suit. Like there's ghillie suits in the game. You know what I mean? There's 1,000 things to wear and 1,000 ways to play. I have a feeling I'm going to need to get myself some heat soon, or get myself dried out. So this is definitely facing... I don't know, man. This map's a little different because of the hemisphere. I forget the way the sun works on here. Right now, Brick is officially lost. I have a relatively solid like 5% maybe gist of where I think I might be on the map when it comes to this thing up here. My heat buff's about to be gone too. I gotta decide how I'm shooting these wolves when they come. I don't want to use my shotgun. Probably should use the USG sub and hope I'll snowball a better gun. Upgrade to a Tundra or something. I used to store a lot of like stuff in here. I'm so freaked out somebody's gonna be in here. I'm nearly positive I know where I am. There's the volcano right there. Okay, you can see it. See how tall it is? That's where we need to go. Ooh, he's locked in here. Is there a base in there? No. Maybe. It's all blocked in. He's got it all locked. I wonder why. It's metal. I don't know how easy this is going to be to break. I might destroy my knife. What? I got it. He locked everything? He did. What a dick. He did have a base in here. Aha. Police pants. Okay. Hopefully nobody's around. Probably should have my gun out. Should probably definitely have my gun out. I'm gonna just destroy this knife, and then I'll get another knife. Imagine somebody's just logged out in here and shot me, dude. That would suck. There's handcuffs. More police pants. Handcuffs might not be a bad idea to have. Okay, so I'm not a big taking people prisoner kind of guy. Matter of fact, I've really never shot someone and then handcuffed them and done that. A lot of people do that, but I don't do that. Okay, so now, what else could I use? More rubber slugs. Could have swore I just saw another knife there. Oh, that's the one I just destroyed. It's a PA system. Could probably see into the next room to see if there's anything worth going in there for. I don't think there is. Looks like there might be better gloves. I think I do gotta go in there. There's better gloves. Oh, there's a fucking press vest, dude. I did not see that. That's actually really, really helpful. This gives me storage, which is kind of a big deal. Okay. How bad are my... Oh. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. My temperature's going way down now. I believe when you have, like... The ammo gets destroyed from punching the door, not my gloves. I'm not getting cut either. Ooh, a fucking handgun that actually has ammo and a mag. It's damaged, but it'll work. It'll work. And I have 9mm too. That's super helpful right now. I guess I should probably take these slugs. See, the ammo's going bad, and I don't think my gloves are. Gloves should be fine. I'm not getting cut, so. This map is really brutal for supplies. All right, let's stack these again. I need to get a heat buff going. It's pristine, but it is what it is. There we go. Okay. Let's hotbar this pistol. I need to get some warmer clothes pretty quick. That's pretty horrendous. It's gonna be hard to see. I suppose I could do that. I probably shouldn't though. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just thinking about I'm just thinking out loud what I want to do here. I have all these random fucking things that I really is gonna end up hemming me up. Dude, I'm getting so cold so fast. Okay, what am I forgetting? I can get on the roof here. Ooh, dry matches. I think that'll keep these dry if I do that, which is massive to me right now. Use this. We should just light a fire over here. There's no zombies up here too. It's really weird. I don't know if there are zombies. I don't remember. And then up there could be stuff up there. Got a gun. I feel like I have pretty decent gear. I don't really want to stress about it too much. Just go down here and light a fire real quick. See, so maybe I could show the gun now. See, I'm shaking because I'm cold. Freaking damn good blizzard going on. Actually, might be better to craft a torch. And it would be a fireplace. Oh, my shoes, dude. I need new shoes. I didn't even realize that. I hadn't really thought about that. They're damaged. They're not terrible. I also didn't think about, I didn't think about cooking this chicken. Probably not the best idea. Or this, hair. I suppose I could, light another fire. Let's do that. I was hoping to get a heat buff off this. Let's see how it goes. I'm definitely not getting a heat buff. I'm gonna have to light another fire. My temperature's going up. Let's just light another fire and cook this. This is nuts. Probably should throw more firewood in that. Sun's going down. Woo! About to get crazy out here. Running around on the side of this volcano is what's gonna get me smoked. I can already tell. I think it's like one of the biggest downfalls of the map is that it's so easy to you get cold. It's like there's not clothes that are ever warm enough to fully keep you warm. Like, I understand at the higher elevations that it's tougher to be warm, but I don't understand why they don't make clothes that are high enough insulation where you don't really need a heat buff. Because the colder you are, the more likely you are to get sick. The colder you are, the faster your food drains. There's a lot of negatives. Let's see here. I think a fire's gonna go out a little too early. Not a big deal. I'll have to relight it. I wonder if I could use the torch to keep getting a heat buff. We'll have to see. We'll run around with it. Makes us a target, but probably worth it. I've had so many times somebody just run by me on the map in one of these situations and I have to pull my gun out and shoot. All right, one more piece and then we're good. We can take off. The warm food that you cook too, the good part about that is you can throw that in your pocket and it keeps you warm. Heats you up. Take it forever to cook. We're definitely gonna, I mean, the snow just fell. I don't fully remember where all the scientist spawns are, the dead scientist. We'll see how it goes, man. I don't know how many people are online, but a lot of people camp that mountain. And I don't have anything long range to fight back. And it is wide open. You'll see when we get over there. It's really wide open. I mean, I guess that'll have to do it. I'm going to run with this, even though I could get... there's enough food I can eat now. This. Glitching. Let's see if the torch continues to give me a heat buff while we run. I tend to like to keep heat packs on me. All right, let's find that volcano again. I think it's over here. There it is. It doesn't look like, it really doesn't look like the plus symbol's going up. Running with this. Let me see what happens when I drop it. I think we genuinely need to, we'll have to make another fire when we get over there. I should probably cut up a fireplace Let's do that. Let's cut and carry it. If I have room. Golly, dude. Let's see. Do I have anything to... Do I have a piece of paper? I do not. Oh, I do. If I do this. Probably should save that for an emergency, but I'm not going to stress about it. Hopefully we can keep this fireplace on us and light it. Oh, I can carry it. Cool. Okay. We're gonna want one more stick, or as big as we can make the fireplace get. The ambience is so beautiful, bro. I forgot how nice it was, to be honest with you. Oh, there's only one stick in there? Oh, because I put the other one in my bag. Okay. Okay. We could put 10 sticks in there. That's a bit. That is a bit. All right, let's do this. Torch is getting ready to go out, too. Food's going down by 3. Usually I like to go up and run around up here when I have a full bar of food. We'll see how it goes. My clothes should be dry, though. This is definitely not the side that I usually approach this mountain from. Oh, yeah. All those things look like dead scientists, man. All these little rocks. Wait till you get up here. Such a pain in the neck to find this guy. Sometimes you find it immediately. Sometimes you look for hours and you're like, where the heck is this guy? He's probably on the other side. I usually find him on the other side. I definitely want to probably get rid of this torch. Would not be surprised if somebody scopes me out from up top. Is there a base up there, dude? No way. Somebody built a duper base up there. No way, dude. That's crazy. Somebody built a giant duper base at the top. That's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go up there and like change a mission, kind of check that out. Let's say duper base. It's hard to get all the materials to make a base. In general, and people blow it up, and this is one of the most highly trafficked areas in the map. So if somebody was up there and they made that, there's no trees or anything up there to make planks to make a base, they would have had to have duped all the materials to make it up there. Saws and planks and nails. There's no way, did they? They did, dude. There is definitely like a duper base or something up there. Let's see if we can find this guy. Let's see if we can find this guy real quick. And hopefully, I'm probably going to get sniped doing this, but I want to go up there and check it out. That's definitely crazy. That's so crazy. I've never seen that in my life, dude. You can see the structure up there. Just bear with me. I want to try to find the scientist really quick. If I die, die. If I don't, if I find the briefcase, I might run up there. Or if I don't find it really quickly, I'll run up there for you guys. I'm surprised I haven't been shot at yet, to be honest with you. My heart is like racing. I spent so long to get here, just kind of taking it easy, but all right. Golly, dude, this is so insane. So intense. I don't remember all the spawns over here. All these things look like, because he wears a white NBC suit. So there's a pain in the ass to see. Sometimes he's really easy to find. Sometimes he's like near impossible, or somebody else found him. I'm gonna be cold here again in a minute. I think that snowstorm should have spawned him in. I really want to go up there and check out that structure, but I'd rather not have this be for nothing. My heart jumped out of my chest last time I was here. Right in this area, I got somebody peeked me and shot me right around a corner. At the crest up here. There is definitely a base structure around that entire place up there. That is so insane. That cheating crap sucks, man, in this game, I will say. That's how they cheat in here, man. Duping all the materials. Because it's not supposed to be that easy. It's supposed to be, you know, supposed to work at it. And they just built like an... I don't know how they didn't get shot. It must have been a huge group. Where's the car and shit that's over here usually? Shot should be happening any minute. Like, I'm so curious what's up there. Dude, did they change the way this layout is? I feel like I'm missing something. I'll come back over here if I can't find what I'm looking for. What is that? Oh, that is him. Just rocks. Science, go for the gold. This leads to the gold, though. That's the thing. The scientist leads to the most equipment you can find on the map. I don't have anything to raid a base. That's obviously many layers of walls defending up there. It's actually really, really funny because that's it's a pretty dope spot to have blocked off. I'm gonna go up there for you, though. Don't get me wrong. I just want to see. I don't have the keys for this thing though. We're looking for like a little white silhouette of a body. NBC suit guy. Like that froze to death in the snow. Everything out here looks like it could be that. It's such a hike. I'm about to get cold again too. Sometimes it's easier to have binoculars or a sniper scope. Sniper scope's really helpful. What in the fuck did they do with the vehicles in the shack over here? We got to go up there. Get the keys. If we can find this guy. Usually do it the other way around. Find the keys first. Get rid of all the guns so nobody can get geared up and come after you from up there. This is where somebody could see really easy. There's a bear over here that kept hitting my friend last time. I don't know. He was just growling over and over and over, and he kept charging him. It's pretty funny, actually. All right, let's go for gold and hope, like Maddie was saying, but let's hope this guy is down here. I find him a lot over here. I have a feeling because I'm talking about it, it's not going to happen. We will see. Either way, we got to get another heat buff. That is his body. No, that is his body. And that looks like him. He could be anywhere, man. There's so many spawns over here. I thought they did do something about this. They changed the spawns of them or something. Might be a gun down here I could use. How am I not see? I mean, it could be up there too.
Attack GN0.
Yeah, attack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you saw him, shout it out. I ain't seen him. I have a feeling somebody's gonna run out of these woods, dude. Hate being on this mountain for very long. Like to just find this and be out. Is that a player? No. I've found him a bunch in here before. I don't know if it's right here or right there. I have definitely found him a bunch over here. Let me look over here real quick. Oh, I'm in first person. That would be... That's probably very helpful. A lot warmer than what I'm wearing. The black blends me in better. Fuck it then. I wonder if I can wear both. Let's just wear this. Somebody's chasing me. They'll be rolling up any second. I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm not gonna overly look for this over here. I'm just gonna keep moving. It has been 6 months since I've last done this. Could be 8 months, a year, I don't know. It's definitely been 6 months. I think it's been 6 months since the last time I did this. It's been a while. Not seeing this body anywhere. I still can't believe somebody built an entire... Look at the base up there, dude. Like, I know you guys can't really see it yet, but... I'm working on a timer here for food, heat buff, weapons, keys, scientists. I want to have everything unlocked before I go up there and start goofing off and get shot. Take that. If somebody's gonna take that away from me, at least I'd like to make an attempt to take it away from them. Take the opportunity away from them. They probably don't. I mean, if they're duping that big of a base up there, then I'm sure they probably don't give two Fs. What is that sound, dude? Is that? I swear, I think I just heard somebody running. Maybe like off in the distance. We're about to find out. Yeah, I hear it. The shots, maybe? I heard something over here. This is really weird. Maybe it's just my audio bugging out a little bit. Paranoid. How have I not found this guy? He could also be over like there, dude, which sucks. That would be tragic. That's a pain in the ass to look over there. I keep looking over to the chat, like maybe you guys will see him when I don't. What was that? Yeah, I'm hearing some scratchy ass popping. It's just got, I think it's my audio. Leading up there. I was hoping the last place I might find him was there. That base is crazy. Go up here and see what we can do real quick. All right. I don't think we're gonna find him over here. We are. It ain't gonna be easy. Zombies up there. They say they're infected in the game, like in the lore of the game. They're not dead, but then why call them zombies? Maybe Bohemian them don't call them zombies? I don't know. Hopefully there's nobody up here. That base is insane, dude. I can see it from here. It's just crazy looking. I don't see anybody yet. Ooh, that was a fall, dude. I'm gonna need shoes pretty quick. Yeah, badly damaged. My temperature's about to be dropping. That'd be shit, man. You what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is... Why is she taking so many hits? Asshole. Got a headlamp. I might actually need that later. No way, dude. I can't. Oh, I got glasses on. There we go. The temperature's dropping rapidly. This all looks looted. Damn it. The IV bag. Kind of don't want to take that, but I kind of do. It might not be looted. It might be alright. Can't tell yet. I will definitely need that. For IV start kit. I need to take this battery out or it's gonna get me killed. Dude, he ate some shots, I'll tell you that. I love the BDU. I love the BDU camo and stuff, but we just kind of need to get the keys and go. I'm probably gonna. I don't want to take a Colt, but I might have to take a Colt because my. No, I have the CR. That's right. That's right. That's right. I have the CR. We're good. We're good. Just gonna have to be cold for a minute. Let's say, why is that not fucking? We'll have to be quick. Food could become a serious problem. To shoot a deer, I guess. Do I have? I could full auto him with the USG. Sniper would be great. All right. I hate to do that with a rubber slug, but I don't really have a choice right now. Should I take that fucking... No, I have a CR. No, I'm just taking the ammo. I don't care about that shit. Somebody has been here. I don't know how long ago. Maybe they didn't open this. Why is this not open? They locked that? No way they locked that. Why won't that open? That's weird. Pants are way warmer. Where did my pants go? Somebody's been lockpicking everything in this freaking place. There's nothing in here that's I should be stressed about. I don't know why it won't open though. That's really weird. You can get in through the side, right? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that. I'm a moron. So somebody recently locked pit? I mean, there's nothing in here. What was I destroying my equipment for? There's the keys we need. That is basically it. Gotta just go get heat buffed up. Get the hell out of here. Ooh. Ghillie cloak. That would be very helpful right now. Running around, trying to be cammied up a little bit. I need shoes, man. Assault vest would be fucking so helpful with a butt pack too. Helmet would be helpful. NBC pants would blend in pretty good. These things, man. Badly damaged. I think those would be pretty good. Somebody recently just got the not good. Yeah, I think somebody else got the keys. Personally. I never find anything on this crash, so I don't really know. I don't know if they did an update to this or not. I guess there was something in it. I always thought they should put some decent gear in that. Look at that guy up there. Dude. There's 3 shots, man. How many fucking shots this guy gonna take? It's jammed. Oh my god. Fucking. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed. I've shot this guy like fucking countless times, dude. Wow, that is actually a massive find. Glad I actually went through that. What an idiot. Probably a little warmer gloves. Pants are definitely probably warmer. Definitely better cami. Best insulation. They're worn. We're taking them. I don't give a shit. They're just better insulation all around. Alright, let's go heat buff and then go back to checking this out. I guess we could do it over here. I usually do it in the trees on the other side over there. I think another storm might be coming, so maybe the scientist respawns? I don't know. I always heard he spawns after the snowstorm. Guy has no stamina, freezing cold. There isn't a lot of great places to set a fire in the middle of nighttime too. This is fucking stupid as hell. Somebody will absolutely see this if they're around. That's just, it is what it is, I think, at this point. I don't have any way to block it in. It's just, it's gonna, I should have done this before. Oh, I gotta see where the fireplace is. Okay, I just don't want to light myself on fire. It's gonna burn for a while too, but it's gonna throw shadows from the nighttime, like, or from the fire everywhere. That's not too bad right now. That's not too bad. Here, bear with me. I gotta hit the latrine real quick. My teeth are floating. That's gotta thaw out. Let me use the bathroom real quick and then I'll be right back. Damage, still high insulation. Let's just fix it. No shoes. Oh my god, I forgot about shoes. I better go up there and cut up a jacket or something. Can you set forest on fire? No, but it freaks me out that you, yeah, I think about that all the time. I definitely need to cut up some rags or something though, because my feet are gonna get jacked. Oh my god, my definitely gonna hit the latrine. Yeah, so like those are the things that people complain about. They're like, "Oh, it's so dumb. You can't do this and that." But you know, like I said, it's an old game. What are you gonna, you know what I mean? How particular you gonna get about it? I need to hit these headshots with this thing. Otherwise, what's the point of me having a damn gun? Love the owls. Let me load this, and then I'm gonna go hit the Pissa real quick. Sakhal's loot is really stingy. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that out. I will be right back. Bear with me. One sec. Not tied up or dead yet? Woo! I suppose that flickering isn't too bad as the way it's facing. If we go down here in this valley and we don't find that scientist, we'll go up and check that base out. As soon as I see my second plus symbol, we're out. So Maddie, if you look at my temperature symbol, you'll notice that the plus symbol is going up. It's flashing. Every plus symbol is 10 minutes worth of time that your body temperature is warm. like a buffer. It's getting really bright, this fire. There's the second plus symbol. I also need this to thaw. I don't know why it's not. Now my second plus symbol is not going to give me... I don't have warm enough clothes to get a full another 10. But it might not be too bad. Getting this tactical bacon would be a lot of calories I could use right now. And it's damaged, so I don't want to put it inside the fireplace. I don't know if that heats it up faster or not. Should be. I mean, sitting next to the fire this close, it should be thawed out. I know it'll thaw out in my bag. What else I got? I mean, I don't really need those. What is this? Briefcase keys. Of course, they disappear. They're all glitched out. Tactical Bacon should be a brand name. I agree with you. Shoes. I appreciate the reminder. Attack. Seriously. Because that I probably would have forgotten. So beautiful on this map, dude. And the ambience is so incredibly gorgeous and awesome. It's just awesome, dude. Shot here by yourself. Nobody else to help you. That's why I like this map. I forget if I can't. I think I came from up here, obviously. Pretty sure. Such a nice map. It's tragic that more people don't play it, but I will tell you, when you do have interactions, man, in my experience, it's a lot more intense. All right, where is this fucking scientist at? Really want to go over and check that base. At least it's getting a little darker out. So you guys will have to let me know again if the screen gets too dark. You'll have to give me the heads up. There it is. I didn't see boots in there. I'd take just about anything right now. The zombies despawn? Kind of. I don't think I can cut these up because they're too thick. Oh, I can, dude. Let's go. Might ruin the knife, but I don't care. It's sweet to find another knife. My knife's still good. Okay. Good call, Attack. Good call. Attack gnome. Should probably surely get another piece of clothing and make more rags because I have a hike to get out of here and I'm going to be rocking on rocks and stuff. Maybe I missed a pair of boots in here. Shoes. The fuck is that? Trash? Oh, wow. But you can't, I guess you can't cut up plastic and be sitting. That kind of makes sense. Just in case, I guess we make these. I know there's better clothing items in there. Should be running around my gun out. There we go. As long as we have a couple sets of shoes, we should be good. There. That's enough to make plenty. I hear another zombie over here. I think I aggroed him from the side. Yeah, I know it. I keep missing his face. Another one right there, dude. He's gonna roar and then come chasing after me. Calling it. Oh, he's got a backpack? I think that's got one more slot than the one I got. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I had it. Let me see here. Stop moving. There we go. Black too. Okay. No, I didn't check down here. I don't know where any of these spawns are, to be honest with you. I'm not very good with these ones. I have no idea, and I do want to go up and check that base. At this point, curiosity is killing the cat over here. That base is crazy. I wonder if it's been raided. I don't think like that could have been kept quiet. That giant duper base up there. There's no way that's a legitimate base. Just no trees anywhere. It just makes zero sense. It's just like kind of like an FU to everybody in the server, in my opinion. Maybe there's some secret thing I don't know about, but it's 100% in my opinion a duper base. Super nice right now if I could just find this damn briefcase. Is that him right there? No way. I'm tripping, dude. That's a rock. Oh my god, dude. I thought it was him. Fucking damn it. It's kind of funny. I wish I had a sniper scope so bad. That bacon should be ready to eat, I think. And it's not. It's still freaking cold. I might have to actually thaw that out by a fire. I really want to try to wait till my feet cut put the improvised shoe wraps, foot wraps on. Because I do think this is like stone up here. And stone, maybe the snow is not, I don't know. But stone wears your shoes out so much faster. What's that? What is that? That looks like a rock. We're gonna chalk that up to a rock for now. So we can go up here and on stream explore this ridiculous Jupiter base up here. I don't want to mess with it too much. We'll see. I'm just super curious how the hell they did this. They had to have duplicated characters and materials. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. I saw it from so far away too. Any one of those little dots could be the freaking scientist, dude. It's so annoying. Well, let's go up here. Get an idea of which side I'm on. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Make sure I'm looking. What is this? Is that a rock? Look at this. No way this isn't destroyed right now. Look at this shit. Is there a way in? Did somebody bust the wall? I'm not gonna lie, I want to sit here and just... I kind of want to sit here and destroy a wall and get in. I totally could, man. I absolutely could. If you guys are down for it, I'd be down. I'd be down to eco-raid this. Let me just make sure there's not a hole in the wall. Let me make sure I can't see the scientist very clearly, very easily. I have found him, I think, like once up here, over here. I do want to, like, look down there really quick. I want to look down this path really quick, and then I'll come up and... Let's see if there's a hole in the wall. And I also have all that 22. I can have all the nails. I think I can get in there. I think I can get at least through the first layer pretty easily. Might take 15 minutes or so, but maybe less. We'll go up there, we'll eco-raid it. Eco-raid the first layer. I'm a little nervous to run around the outside edge because if anybody logs in, it's gonna be so loud. Me like destroying the base wall. And then it's just gonna get shot for nothing. As soon as I start doing it, somebody, I don't know if anybody's home right now. It's still crazy to me that they built that way up there. It seems like every stream I find something ridiculous. I wonder if it's because the game was free on PlayStation for a little while. Duping, I don't know if they're... Somebody said they are doing it on PC now, but I know it was a console kind of only thing for a while that you would notice or you would see it on. So I played on console because you don't have to deal with like genuine like hackers, bro. Not like real cheaters. I mean, not that that's not real cheating, but it's not getting shot with a pistol from 1,000 meters cheating. Where in the fuck is this guy? I'm kind of tired of looking for this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to just go up and just eco-raid this freaking base. I've just been running around like this and looking, and I just looked in a different angle and I found him. Just ran it. Sometimes he's so hard to spot. This is what I wasn't looking. This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Is I would be running around this fucking mountain for 2 hours looking for this guy. I was hoping I could just find him for you guys and pop open all the materials out of his briefcase. Alright, let's get up there and... Let's go up and raid this place. What is that? Hold on. Every single one of those dots could be it. Who knows? I'm not gonna spend the rest of my life freaking stressing about it. It's crazy they built this all up here. I mean, somebody might have just came through and found him too, and then he's just despawned or something. I have come through here and just found his body, and that's the case. Still not seeing a hole yet. I would be really shocked if somebody hasn't busted in here yet. Look, there's a crate right there. That crate tells me somebody walked down here through after they busted in. What a bunch of lames, dude. Well, then there's another one there. I don't know. That's so weird. There's no way there's not a hole. What? Wait, is there a crate right there? It is. Why is there just a crate here? Here I am trying to play the game legitimate stream. These guys are just doing this shit here. That's the fucking encampment I was looking for. We're going down there. I haven't found a hole in this fence yet, dude. Dude, there's still no hole. Do I hear a car? That would be crazy if somebody's driving a car on this mountain. Like an Ada. I don't think there's a hole in this fence, man. I'm gonna be honest. We've searched 3/4 of it, or at least 2/3 of it. This is what I was looking for before. He's gotta be down here somewhere. Ran into a guy right here, dude. Is the screen way too dark? Can you guys tell me if you think the screen looks really bad or the colors? I think I put the HDR pretty decent, but it's no, you know what I mean? It's even dark for me. I ran into a guy right here and got smoked. More keys. No, Rising Echoes, dude. Thank you guys for the raid. Awesome. Welcome in. Very much appreciate you over on YouTube. Freaking awesome, dude. I'm glad I caught that. Like, looked up and saw it, which was really, really good. Cool. We got a 50-50 on the poll right now. Well, Rising Echoes, I hope you had a great stream, by the way, too. I hope you really enjoyed yourself. Guessing you were probably playing DayZ. That's a big find. I can get rid of this. For now. All right. Right now, we're going up to eco raid this base. We're just making sure there's not a hole in the wall. Some dupers made a massive base around this whole structure, and I was wondering if the screen was too dark. So I was gonna try to put a filter on it on OBS if need to change the exposures. It looks really dark on my screen. There's a Big Dipper, which means that's the North Star, which means that's north. And back at it over here. Ah, there's another layer of wall. They're doing another layer of walls? What the hell? Or is this where it breaks open? Is that a sea chest? That is a sea chest, isn't it? Psst. What the hell? I would be irritated if I got all the way. Oh, it looks like they're just starting this, or they've just been doing this. No, no, there's a hole right there. Holy smoke! Imagine that. I had to run through this whole fucking thing to find that. Fence kit. I guess that's why they're keeping that there. It's really disappointing. You got that. Is that their base? Is there anything down in the middle? I can barely fucking see this, dude. I have to turn my lights off. I can't see shit. I can't imagine you guys can see anything. I can barely see anything. Let me see. Do I have my... Holy guacamole. Is it rated? Looks rated. They threw a bunch of shit down there. Should probably go check that base. What is all this? Hey. Stuff I'd probably need. What is that? There are tents? There's just duplicated tents? More tents? Dude, there's so much stuff. Like as far as storage goes. What the hell? Oh, shoes. Are they any good? I don't think so. Oh, they're ruined. This is ruined? That's got to be recent, right? I don't think that should be in there. This has got to be... I'm about probably to get smoked. Ski gloves. I feel like this is going to be a total mistake. How warm are these? Best insulation. Medium insulation. I guess I don't really have a choice. Look at all this crap. Fucking dupers, man. Oh my god. Dude. What assholes, man. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of corny, dude. Like, I don't know. It's so stupid. Like, there's so much crap. And then these sea chests are all empty. Why do they have all this shit up here? Like, just totally trolling the game. So disappointing. Cheaters. There's a lot of chests. It's all the same shit, man. It's all duplicated crap. The hot springs. Another tent. More wooden crates. Dude, this is crazy. Though, like, it's just the amount of duplicated items in there. Surely nobody's home. That ruined pair of shoes I don't feel like would have been there very, very long. Oh, there's a hole. They got to be in the middle of building this. I'm guessing. This is an impressive amount of work. Even with duplicating, the fact that they built all this is insane to me. Fucking nails everywhere. Why is there just a fucking tent on every single one of these watchtowers? It's so weird. Look at that. So it goes all the way around? What the hell? There's nothing up there, right? They didn't build stairs. Is there stuff on top? Did they build stairs up there and then knock the stairs out? I wonder. I wonder. I don't have a hatchet, so I have no way to actually look. Is there any way to walk out the front that way? Duper stuff. Look at this. They're exactly the same thing. And they have all of the tents ready to go. Well, there's probably landmines and shit up here. They're just now building this. Flagpole. Dude, this place is enormous. I've personally never seen a base this big. Not one that went around the entire mountain. Like, this is crazy. This is a lot of work. Wow. All right, back to mission here, because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing... Unfortunately, they didn't leave a whole bunch of stuff to take stuff apart and mess with it, but... This thing is nuts. I'm surprised I haven't ran into somebody yet. Part of me wants to go down there and check over there again, but part of me wants to check in this other spot over here. Look at this guy. He's making, I don't even know how many layers. This is gonna probably glitch the server out like crazy. That's intense. Oh, I'm getting cold again. That's such bullshit. There, bacon's good to go. Tactical bacon's good to go. I can't believe I haven't found this guy yet. I'm looking. I don't know if the spawns are different. Let me zoom in. Hold on. What the fuck is it? Volcanoes here. Oh, wow. It almost looks like they changed some of the spawns to me. Like, you can go down here, I guess. Oh, we didn't really go off the right side to look properly. I'm gonna go down and check down here one more time. The majority of them are on the other side, though. They're saying it could be anywhere in here, though. Sucks, I need to get another fire going. Come on, man. Bless me with finding this guy just really quickly so I can get down and make a fire and get going. I'm gonna need food again. If I don't find him very soon. Looks like it's about to start pouring snow or whatever again. There goes my feet. This could go downhill real quick if I don't find this guy. Even if I do, wolves can attack. I've been attacked by wolves so many times. Oh, I'm sick. It's exactly what I was saying. It could go downhill so fast, man. I probably should just go get a heat buff. Sick. I probably just need to go get a fire going, but I don't really want to draw attention to myself right at the moment. Hoi yo yo. You gotta be kidding me. These are what I wanted to find, was these. And follow these for a minute. The other way though. I'm gonna have to come back up this way. But I wanted to go down with these this way. Because I think he can spawn all down in here. I have to get a heat buff and then resume after we do that. Basically, I was thinking he could spawn anywhere in here, maybe? Fucking mysterious guys just disappeared. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been in here right here. So, but maybe you could go inside. one of those buildings. All right, let's see what happens. I got over my sickness, which is good. It's gonna be so bright. I wonder if you can heat buff at the hot springs up there. Or the, I know down here I think you can, but I'm wondering if you could do it up there at the volcano. Very curious about that. It's gonna be so bright on that side, but I don't want, oh man, that's way brighter than I wanted it to be. I didn't want it bouncing off the rocks. I'm so fucked. If somebody sees this. And it would be so easy to see from there. I do kind of feel like this is a downside to the game. It's cool. I mean, it's a risk, but they don't have anywhere you can kind of be a little bit off the beaten path. Yeah. Fire is crucial in this game. Cooking your food, there's 1,000 reasons for it. Sanitizing water. I figure if I have the rocks to my back, at least I can cover at least nearly 180 degrees. Somebody might have to approach me from, I can't really see over there, but I'd hear them, I think. They cross in front of me, though. I forget what all spawns in that briefcase. I know a filter bottle and a glow plug. I heard some snapping. Might be the wind. Cereal.
Killer
Thank you for following.
23 just became a brick by brick warrior.
I don't know. This map's so easy to sneak up on people and play filthy, man. Can't climb under this. It'd be very unfortunate. Let's do it. Night's good, by the way, Cyril. Sorry. I don't know if I answered that. And I hope your night's going as well. Going good as well. Sun's coming up. I will go up and check this, but I feel like it's not anywhere in here. Never know, though. There's not a lot of spawns it could be right here. It could be along the side right there. But it could be back this way going up. Oh, so sorry. I was thinking down there. I honestly think he's going to be on the other side of the mountain where we already looked. But we'll go back this way and we'll see. Those towers are, yeah, they're pretty far over there. So I thought maybe one of these or somewhere over in here. Maybe not. I feel like I'd found them over here one time and it wasn't on the map or on the I Survive app. I'm gonna go by what the spawns say, which they're saying it could be back at this outpost out here where I found the other keys. This one going up. We're about to find out. That's it right there. Okay. So going up that side could have been this right here. Could be anywhere on these poles. I'll obsess finding this until I either die or find it. No, they're like they're staked in, like they're part of the map. But they are meant to be, I don't forget what they're like, trails or roads. They're supposed to be markers for like the deep snow. If that makes sense. I feel like I feel like I just got player lag. When a player signs in, that starts happening, that lag. Somebody lag switching me. I might get killed here. That's awesome. Somebody might be duping up top or lag switching. I have no idea. I'm about to find out. Be super tragic. I'm lagging like crazy right there. People do lag switch in the game, that's for sure. I couldn't even be mad. I've been freaking whooping people's ass for the last like 3 weeks. Had a good encounter with somebody tonight. That was cool. I've been looking up here so long, it's just a matter of time before somebody comes along. This is the risk you take. I forget which way they said though. So like this, I forget the curvature of where you're supposed to go down again to look for them. Somewhere down there maybe. Yeah, sector stakes are definitely the most likely place I see the guy. There's other weird spawns, I've seen them just like on the side of the mountain like this. Each one of these little rock formations kind of looks like them. I'm just gonna go down and then come back up and look. He's down in here. That's gonna kind of suck because it's so flat. I hate taking my eyes off it, Bills. There. I don't even know where those fucking towers are. I've absolutely found them on these stakes too. I think I want to found them like right there. I don't know why I haven't found them yet. I want to say I was like running up this. And I seen them like off the side right here. Could be wrong about that though. Yeah, I had definitely seen him over here one time. Like either laying right here. I don't remember, but I have a feeling he's on the other side. I think he hadn't spawned in. I think somebody else had found it and he hadn't spawned in yet, if I'm being completely honest, dude. I really think that's what happened, personally. So we're gonna go rip over there. Pray for the best. And I think if I don't find that, I'll probably end on that because I'm not gonna do another circle around this thing. My teeth are. I've had a toothache for like last day. Not to complain, but it's just not finding this thing's annoying the shit out of me. My eyes are straining. I'm getting a headache. That's right. I'm looking like crazy. Like, I don't know what it is, why I can't find them this time. This is kind of like the road, Maddie. And then basically, on this road that leads out, he can be on that, or he can be going up that, which is a very long distance. It's very frustrating when you're looking for this for so long and then somebody just pops you. That happens quite a bit. It's not really frustrating that it happens. It's more frustrating because you're like, you knew if you just found it within 10 minutes, you'd be like could just be on your merry way. I've had so many crazy things happen on this map where like I was standing, there was one other person on the map and they just beamed me like out of nowhere in a town that was so far away from the spawn. Move my feet again. Did I not make 2 pairs of these? Guess I didn't. Alright. And then, whoa. And then I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. Could have swore I made 2 pair of foot wraps though. Alright, back on mission. That's the other thing. I don't have a lot of... I've been running around so much, I don't have a lot of shoes left. Alright, let me look at this forest population area. Okay, I see where I am. So probably up from there, we want to run up on that side. Got it. Okay, so we want to kind of move up from there. Yeah, I kind of see where I want to be. It took me forever one time to find them right here too. And I did find them right here. That was crazy. This is the part that's tough though. You're moving up at like a near vertical. So seeing them is a pain in the ass. Coming down, it's not so bad. I want to say it was really hidden in like one of these bushes. I don't want to like bypass what I think he might be. I'll look real quick, then I'll go right back up. He blended in, that's all I can tell you. The one spot I found him that was like really, really hard to see him. Alright, all these don't look like it though. Shira, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your night tonight? Hopefully you had a good ass stream. What's up? Thanks for the raid, Shira. How was your games? Was you playing DMZ? P-Girl and I played Supermarket Simulator. We got frustrated with Wars. That's super fucking funny, dude. Like, actually? Like, there's an actual game that named that? Or are you trolling about something else? Needed a break. Ah, I feel you on that. That's why I'm playing this. I mean, I love this game, though. Listen, I feel like this game will always provide me some form of value. I need to press towards the top just in case. and then we're gonna push down the other side, and we're gonna really look in that one area. I think he'll spawn in that area. Yeah, you should definitely. I mean, it was free not too long ago on PlayStation, if you have a PlayStation. Obviously, I play COD on PC, but I would never do that. I would never play DayZ on PC. I do that. I do sometimes. Hey, I'm Steve TV. How you been, man? You been up to? You seen you see Andy B's video on DayZ? He did a DayZ video a few weeks ago. It's kind of sad though. It was one of the best videos I've ever seen, specifically of DayZ story content, and he did such a good job. And it was like an hour and a half long. Watch dinner and watch it kind of deal. It's really good. And he edited that, and it got so far less viewership, just because it wasn't DMZ. And I thought, man, that sucks. I mean, if he switched full time, I'm sure it'd be fine, but it just was sad. That sucked. Maybe it's got more views by now, but it still got really good views. Just not as typical 50,000, you know? I think he got like 2-3K. It's pretty cool though. Been well? I'm doing good, man. Good to see you, Steve. Yeah, DayZ is such a fucking high quality valued game. Specific, dude, I've had thousands of hours now on this official, right? On these maps. I've never even gone to play community. And the only time I'll play on PC is if my friends ask me to come play that also stream the game. And then I'll go help them out or do whatever. And the controller part is really difficult on PC. So obviously I have a little difficulty with that because I'm not an M&K player. But that said, the cheater situation on PC is horrendous on DayZ. And risk to reward it's just not worth it. It's terrible. It's really, really bad. I mean, you could be alive for hours in a crazy grind and got everything you want to build a base, and then a cheater just kills you or teleports to you or whatever. It's really, really bad. You know, cheating in DMZ is like aimbot and walls, but in DayZ it's like they see all your gear and they come and teleport to you or shoot you from 1,000 meters away with a headshot. It's really, really toxic. All right, I think we're just gonna bust it down the hill down here, check down here, and call it from there. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. It's getting late, and I've been looking for this thing forever. Let me see something. Oh, I did miss a whole bunch of spawns that it could be at. Fuck, dude. I'm not going back, though. We're going to go hit this one, and that's that. Alright. That's the tents. That's where it's likely to be. If it's still here. I think that's where we'll find it. It's the most probable place. It's the most common place I find this thing. Sucks and kind of embarrassing. I haven't found it yet, but let's see. Still don't see it. We'll start from those sector stakes over by the tents, kind of. We're getting close. That base is nuts. Duper base. I wonder if you left the door open on it on purpose. This is the path that I typically think I'll usually find the individual. I'm looking for this scientist that's in a white NBC suit. He looks like these rocks. And he's dead with a briefcase that's got a whole bunch of high value loot that leads to a bunker. It's kind of like an Easter egg on the map. And I've been looking for over an hour and a half. I've been looking for a long time. I've had to like go by a fire and get warm several times while looking for this stupid thing. I have keys to it to open it. And I can't find, I haven't seen his body. He sometimes is really difficult to make out on the, sometimes you gotta look backwards because you pass him one way. Everything looks like a dead scientist. It's a stupid mountain though. You'll see when we find him. You'll see why it's so hard to miss him. I shouldn't have said that though, because now we won't find him. We're gonna go that way. All right, let's go down there. And I guess I could look in that one more spot I missed that I was a little confused on. If I don't find him down here. I was pretty convinced I was going to find him down here, though. I'm going to be honest. I mean, how frustrating would it be if you're on a full server doing this? It's kind of a little bit insane. Because somebody would just snipe you, you know? They make it a little difficult when there's nobody on even to find this stupid thing. But that's part of the DayZ, right? Is the grind and the irritation and the realism. Where the fuck is this guy? I want to say he's been over here. That's probably somewhere I should have been looking. Needle in a haystack, yeah. Yeah, it really is. It very much is. I've definitely found them over here somewhere. Which we could have passed that 100 times and I'd feel like a complete idiot. It's amazing when he's just sitting like right here in the snow. And you just roll up on him. I don't know, man. I don't know where this guy is. I don't know if we need to wait for another snowstorm, if we just missed the guy, like another player. He's gotta be here. He's gotta be in here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I mean, he could be all the way down here. It's all possible for him to be all the way over here, too. There's so many spawns over here. I just kind of expected it would have been over here. You have a great night, Share. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I hope I found him too, but I don't think I'm gonna. It's getting to the point where I'm searching so long that I'm getting a headache from looking. And I've found them enough times where it's not like, oh my God, I found him. You know what I mean? Where it's kind of like, oh, there he is finally, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Whoa, what was that? Nothing. Just literally the sun. It's just so annoying. And the only thing I can think of, we've looked up that whole path. We didn't really look up like there through the middle. All right, let's go up. I mean, I was hoping one of you guys would have better eyes than me, because it's very obvious I'm just blind or something. I don't give a shit if my character freezes to death at this point. I'm not stopping to make another fire. This is what they're saying. I mean, I've never found the guy over here. This might be the hardest place to find the guy. These all look the same. At least these rocks all have this weird white line in them. You can tell they're all the same thing. Holy schmoly, dude. Kind of want to log out at this guy's duper base. Because I don't see the guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see shit. I just don't see this guy. And the only other thing I can think of is on the... Oh, look at my apples yellow. I'm going to be red food soon. When I start starving to death, it's over. This big ass field. There's that. That's the field. So it could be anywhere over here, they're saying. Okay. There's like four spawns. It could be right in here. Should I run around right in here? I suppose. What else do I got to do? So annoying. Am I tripping, dude, or like, is this... have I just been passing this guy and he's just really well hidden? I'm sorry, this was so absolutely stupid and boring. There goes my feet bleeding again. Fucking awesome. That's how long I've been up here. Gone through literal a pair of shoes and 3 sets of foot wraps. And I have one left before I basically got to start cutting up my own clothes to make shoes. What is that? Oh, dude, I thought I found it. I'm not even gonna lie. I really thought I found it. That would have been fucking epic, dude. Epic way to end it. Getting that crazy lag over here again. This is like a weird place that it would be a good spot, not gonna lie. Like, stash this stupid bastard. I just don't understand how he can't be here. Maybe he doesn't spawn every time? I don't know. Did he despawn? Do I have to wait for another snowstorm? I don't understand how he's missing like this. There's multiple paths he could be on over here. So it should be pretty flat ground. Should be fairly flat ground. Flat-ish. For where you would see him, which is kind of right here. Dude, is it getting dark again already? Like, that would be crazy. Sun should just be coming up, I would think. Why are you so impossible to find? At this point, you're probably gonna be like, "Oh man, this guy even exists?" If you've never seen him before, and I would totally respect it. So I'm starting to question my own self. I'm gonna get that crazy lag over here again. What is that? It does feel like the sun is going down again. What the fuck is that? Hey, I'm sick again. Let's go. I'm getting that crazy lag in here. I wonder why that is. My guy's about to be red hunger. Gomar, what's up, dude? How you been? Oh, you guys waking up in the UK. Let's go. I noticed another thing too. This game seems to be widely more popular in Europe than it is here. Like I noticed fresh spawns and there's a lot of guys over there that a lot of British like Hayden Barnby, or Hayon Barnby. Count Schmarald. I don't know what that is. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm sick, freezing, starving, and pretty burned out on looking for this stupid scientist. I'm gonna be honest with you. My guy's hurting. It's been good, yeah, man. How you doing, Count? I'm red food. I'm literally about to die. I'm looking here, and then I'm calling it. I'm gonna log because this is just fucking nuts. What is that? That ain't nothing, dude. This is so insane. Imagine I found him like right now. That would be a first. I've never been like at the brink of death or getting close to where I'm getting sick and very not doing well. And then all of a sudden I just find him out of nowhere. No, it did happen one time, and it kind of, not in like this circumstances, but basically I kind of had everything and I got very excited and I started to make my run and I got attacked by wolves. And when that happened, I lost everything. And I had it in my bag. I didn't drop it. So I ended up not being able to run back and just pick it up anyways, which was really, really tragic. It was really crappy. Sucked, to be quite honest. I'm gonna go down here and look a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back up, and then I'm gonna call it from there, man. Chilling, just grinding stuff out as always. Yeah, same. Every day, brick by brick. Straight up. Building the dream. Trish, good Lord, let me do it without a toothache. That's damn toothache. I had a terrible toothache, and I had to go to the doctor for it like a few weeks ago, and then just recently it's kind of came back. It's really bad. A fucking street sign up here for like literally no reason. I give up, man. I don't know where this guy could be. I just don't understand. I've looked everywhere. I really looked everywhere. He said he can be down here. Let me check that real quick. I mean, it's starting to snow again. Maybe he spawns back in. Yeah, I found this damn scientist, dude, one time, and was all really excited, and these wolves just absolutely slaughtered me. Be right back. All right. I've definitely found them right along this path. I definitely found them, like right here, maybe. I don't care what the I Survive app says. I feel like some of the spawns aren't listed, and I feel also that these stakes are probably the best place for you to look. These sticks. Dude, I've looked for an entire in-game day. This is so crazy. And it's pissing me off because I just want to find it. I just want to find it once on stream. I hate giving up on a loss, dude. Three-quarters health, not doing good. All right. I'm a complete and total idiot at this point. Pretty much about to die. Damn, dude. How frustrating is this game gotta be? I've definitely found them along this path, though. What's this shit over here? Okay, here comes the storm. Oh, here comes a good storm. And the good storm is the one I found him in. You're back. Let's go. Welcome back. Yeah, I swear to God, I feel like he spawns in after a good snowstorm. Like the snow covers him up. I don't know. After the blizzard comes is when I see him. I'm flashing Apple. Listen, we're Dunskies. I don't have any food. After the blizzard comes, that is like the most times I ever find him. I think the blizzard wipes everything and makes it very easy to see him. Either way, I think it's time to head back to the coastie. I have it in my heart of hearts, I believe he is truly just waiting to be found, like right here. So stupid. I am not. My character is jacked up. That sneezing scared the piss out of me, dude. All right. We have effectively looked pretty much everywhere. I'm sure we missed a couple spawns, but I don't know where he could be. And my character's about to die. And it just all have been for nothing. He's definitely about to go yellow health, and then I'm barely going to be able to move. My teeth are cranking, brother. My water's low too? That's wild. Well, I can fix that. I'm not gonna get healthy if I don't. Just go ahead and take care of that right now. Well, I mean, if we're by the water fountain, I might as well fill it. Because, which I didn't know we were passing it that close. Man, I'm getting everybody sick out of the water fountain. So dumb how fast you go to starving from yellow. Like, you're fine, your food is white for the longest time, and then you just immediately get sick. Big find right there. A police situation? It sure is. Shaking. Oh, you fucking asshole. Stop moving. I can't take any more damage. Ah, golly. I fucking hate that 22, bro. It's like you gotta get perfect headshot, man. I'm just not good with it. I don't know. I suck ass with this gun. I hit that, right? Or like that. I don't like how many you gotta hit, bro. What's that? I mean, I'm yellow health now. I'm fucked. And then he gets hit with multiple knives, and he just doesn't die. I hate this fucking gun, dude. It just drives me nuts, man. I want to try one more time. I just want to check this police car. That probably is going to end up being the death of me. It's a fucking gun I can't use. I do have a magazine for that. I gotta think about that. Hit him. My character's fucked up. God, dude. I'm fucked. Oh my god, dude. Just put the fucking gun away. There we go. That's actually kind of helpful. Uh-oh. I'm really sick. Time to not fuck around anymore. I do need to get the SSG. Oh my god, dude. Fucking life broke. I'm so fucked. I got hit way too many times. Red health. Not good. I don't have a knife. I can make one though. I don't know if I live through this. I'm definitely gonna probably go flashing. I'm super sick. See, this is how quickly it can go downhill though. I should have left a long time ago, and I shouldn't have fucked with them zombies. Should have gone straight to eating. Oh my god, I just fucking untied it like a reed. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Where in the fuck are my pouches, bro? Did I draw? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have a, oh, this is actually a lifesaver right now. I have a jig. I don't think I've ever been sick like this before in the game. Oh, look at that. Look how jacked up I am, dude. I'm gonna have to make a fire right here to cook. I'm flat. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Oh, I'm 100% gonna die. I'm gonna die. That sucks. I was just about to catch something too. I'm flashing health. That's so tragic. Before I just fucking drop, I might as well just drop all my gear. And get a fish. Get a fish, and then we'll drop your gear. Just in case. Look how sick I am, dude. Dude, I'm so fucked. I'm gonna fall over on stream. That's funny. Dude, I'm gonna drop. I can't cook this fast enough. Yeah, oh yeah, this is about to go down. I'm about to die. Did I throw that fish in it? I bet you it fell in the water. I fucking guarantee it. I told you I was gonna die on stream. Well, that's gonna end it. That's gonna end it right there. But that's funny. That's funny, dude. That's so funny. What a fucking way to go. Well, we'll have a new journey, dude. New way to start next time, man. It's all good. I appreciate you guys. Twitch, I'm gonna raid you guys. I'm gonna send you a raid out. Guy suffering a mouse. Let's see. Who am I following? Okay, there's so many freaking notifications in my way. Nobody playing. Yeah, Crown. I'm sorry. Later's Maddie. That's so crazy. Dead by Daylight. Jinxie. Oh, Jinxie's on. All right. We're going to start this raid over on Twitch. We're going to look for a redirect over on YouTube. I'm going to go get something to eat. Fix my teeth. I appreciate the living hell out of you guys, though, man. It's been real. Let's see if we pull this over here. Let's get a redirect on the edit. Customization. This is Battlefield 6, DMZ Dad, and there you go. Go to Jinxie on YouTube and Twitch. All right, family. We're done. I died right in front of you, humiliatingly on the beach. Never found the damn scientist. I hope you guys have an amazing evening. Twitch, you're heading out first. Enjoy the raid. Have a great evening to you guys. Thank you guys, everybody that came on in from Count. Shira, appreciate you guys. Very Roland as well. Appreciate you all. Later's Twitch. And then over on YouTube, we're about to do the same thing. Heading out on the YouTube algorithm here. And I appreciate you guys very much. I would really like to grow the YouTube. So that's really where a lot of my content will end up being. But thank you guys. I'm sending you over to Jinxie on there as well. Everybody who tuned in, man, you had a freaking average viewership of an hour. It's freaking awesome. Appreciate you guys. And appreciate very much. I just want to thank you. We'll get that very clear. Have a great night tonight. Peace.